Hey guys, welcome to the Isto Civil War. This is normally our Sunday game, but I kind of owed it to these guys due to Mother's Day and the week before for makeup game, so we're going to do it tonight in kind of recompense. I'm Gunn, as always, DM for this, as well as playing Cebus on last night's game in the Erie Ring, and DM for the Legacy of the Ravens Alliance on Fridays. We're going to introduce our players real quick, and then we'll get you guys into this. We're going to start with Panda as Alvarez.
Yes, hello, I am Panda. I will be playing Alvarez, the half-elf fighter, trying the new subclass Econite. I also play in Dark's game Jackal, the rogue warlock, and in Box's game I play for Kel the Shearer.
Okay. Next to Panda is Rogues, who's playing Zaudry.
Yep, I'm Badass Rogues, and I play Zaudry, a kobold spore, a circle of spores druid.
All right. Next to that, we have our Den Mother, Alana.
Hello, I am Volks. I play Gunther in Friday's campaigns with Gunnel. I also play Xavier in Dark's games on every Saturday. I play a Isto or Drow, Rogue and Divine Sorcerer combination. Alana, the Den Mother, a Merc for hire.
All right, and along with Alana, we have her faithful right-hand Ranger, Varys.
Yes. I am Varys Nalo, or Jeremy. I'm DM for my game on Saturday, Damned Roll Genesis. I play Isaac Rain, the always lovable, in Gunn's Friday game, and I play Jeremy Alabast in Box's Tuesday game. I am the Monster Slayer Ranger, Dark Elf, or Isto as they are called. And I am the right hand of the smuggling group of our great Den Mother leader, if she ever pays me.
And finally, last but not least, we have Nizana.
I am Tori. I play Nizana, the half-drow draconic bloodline sorceress.
Okay. Is that all about Nizana that you want to share, Tori?
Sorry, one of my dogs was going crazy. I'm not thinking of anything else right now.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out more about the Nizana as we go along.
I found her weakness, being put on the spot.
Yep. Yep.
And with a dog that's whining for attention.
So, with that in mind, we will start our story. The group had fled from Wendgul, the home to the matrons of the Isto, following a rescue attempt of Captain Pearlhorn, the guard captain of House Helverin, saving his son with the aid of one of the members of the house as well, Sordrin. You guys successfully made the rescue attempt and fled the city deep into the tunnels of the Underdark of the Zimbabwe Crags. Over days of travel, last hearing from Captain Pearlhorn to meet at 2 a days, you guys traveled through outcroppings and secret passages. Had some run-ins with undead and some of the other denizens of the tunnels, and soon found yourself at 2 days. There within, you found that Captain Pearlhorn had led some of his rescue attempts, and with some other followers had made it there just ahead of you, and had set up a rough camp. You guys entered, checked in with him, resupplied, found a little more information out about the goings-on in Wendgul, and through some discussion with Captain Pearlhorn, Den Mother Alana, essentially made a contract to assist as a small unit group to assist with missions and recon, with exchange of payment of equal, fairly large sum. It's to include anything that you guys find being kind of rewards or spoils. Right now, the camp is starting to kind of wind down a little bit. Yeah, people are starting to kind of divert off into some of the side chambers to sleep. What are you guys doing?
Well, is it alright if I go first?
Sure.
Zadri was going to start carving one of the wood pieces she purchased.
Or her 10 pounds of wood.
Yep. And she's going to try to start carving a figurine of Manel.
Okay. Yeah. No. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check, Zaudry.
I do have wood carving.
Okay,
tools.
or wood carving if you have it. That'll work as well.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, it's really rough. But you eventually get kind of what you think would be a good shape for the your little idol.
Probably go sleep.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
Yes, I'm currently trying to hide out from, mademoiselles that may be hunting me down for, well, let us just say, perfectly good reasons. So I will be ducking into, as best I can, into a grouping of, I don't know, blankets or hay or just somewhere to hide out. Further.
Sure. You know what? Go ahead and stealth. As you're kind of piling around blankets and stuff, hey, there he is! Get him! And here comes a pack of about 5 of them.
Well then, I throw caltrops on the ground and run away. I throw 5 caltrops on the ground and run away. I knew I bought these for a reason.
They stop just short of the caltrops. We'll find you.
I find that hard to believe. I'm getting myself in further.
Okay, with Varus running from his pursuers.
Water Pedro, I'm not going to be able to use it tonight.
Okay. Alana, what are you doing?
Well, I will grab some parchment from Captain Pearlhorn, and I will be drawing up 1, 2, 3, 4 contracts in total.
Okay.
And I will be basically specifying of employment, what I supply for them, what they supply for me, my word is law, so on and so forth. Good, merc things, make sure everything's on the dotted line.
Your word is law. Got it.
Yes. And once I have those contracts in place, I will find every single parameter individually. I'll leave V for last since he's running away for his life.
Okay.
It'd be missed.
You need a new contract. Once I find that, I'll search for the party members who I find first. Let's see.
Okay. It's not very hard to find. You will obviously see V running for his life. Zodri's kind of off in a corner, whittling away at well, attempting to whittle away at one of the larger pieces of wood.
Okay, I'll no, still like with V running, I'll be like, oh, and she's not gonna respond well unless I have Nizana. Let's find Nizana first. She seems to be the key of this. I'll find Nizana first.
Okay. All right. Nazana, what are you doing?
After her probably very fun trip into the marketplace, she's probably found the places far away from other people as she can get,
Mhm.
put her back to a wall, and is more than likely lost in thought.
Okay.
So not paying attention to anything.
Okay. After a while, Alana, you kind of move it, walking around. As people are kind of going about their business and moving away into different chambers, you do eventually come across Nazana. She's kind of off by herself, so.
Let me ask her. I'll be like, have you seen, like a half drow? Blue eyes, long hair, dragon-like skin. Now south. The other one said north.
She would have been wrapped in her cloak, so not showing as many features as she could.
Yeah, right. No, find her. No. Once I see her, Nizana, I require your assistance with something.
Let's see if I'm paying attention. I am not paying attention.
Hello. To Nizana. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna get really close and kind of touch her nose. Hello.
Yeah, that would startle her. She probably let out a yelp and try to back up, even though she's up against a wall. And just kind of stare at you wide-eyed like, where did you come from?
You seem to be lost in thought. I need you to sign something. And I'll put out the piece of paper with the ink and pen. Or ink and feather. Sign this, please. This is your contract of employment with me.
Contract of employment? She'll take it. She's going to read it.
All right. It basically specifies you're now a mercenary underneath my protection and my control. You will get paid on a per job basis, and I will divvy up the funds at my own choosing, depending on how much you get paid. You are with me until the contract ends, which is the end of the war. If you do leave, all funds that you would have gotten are defunct and go to the rest of the group, not to yourself if you leave early. If you die, you put down a next of kin. So your possessions or any funds you have earned so far will go to them. And it does specify that you will listen to my orders, unless specified not to.
Yeah, she questioned that part of it. What does that mean? And point to the follow your orders unless specified not to.
Oh, well, if I tell you to do something, you do it.
And if I don't want to do it?
Then you break the contract and your funds are defunct. Well, they go to me.
She gives you a very uneasy, kind of scared look as she looks back down at the paper and then back at you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to make you do anything painful. This is merely for just everything's on the up and up, and you have an understanding that I am in command here, that you are underneath my control and my protection for the time being of your employment. See, I can't have you running off or doing your own thing when we're trying to do something for an employer. If your goals coincide with where a location that we're going and what the employer wants of you, then it works out. But I can't have you go into one side of the world while I'm on this side when I'm trying to get a job done.
That I don't have a problem with, but if there's something you tell me to do and I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it.
What would you not
And-
want to do?
And you can actually probably hear the fear in her voice right now.
And what do you think I'm going to ask you to do?
She seems to subconsciously reach up and she's actually rubbing the neck where the collar was.
Well, you see, employment is different than slavery. With employment, you can leave at any time. But we have to have an understanding. You see, I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe kill people. I'm going to ask you to talk to people. I'm going to have to ask you to use your skills that you have or work on your skills that you do have in order to make our mission a success. There's going to be uncomfortable things you may have to do that we all will have to do. Everyone has their own task. And you will have to do it. You see, everything I'm going to ask you to do, I would not do myself. Keep that in mind. I'm not going to ask you to go in the sewers and look for something unless I was willing to go with you. And if I ask you to sleep with a person, I would do the same thing if I was in the same position, but usually it doesn't have to come to that. And
When you say that part, she actually recoils from you.
What, do you think getting information is just you go walk up and bat your pretty eyelids and think you can get things from them? You said you wanted to learn how to get information? This is how. I will teach you the tricks, but you have to be willing to do the means to get your information.
She's just, right now, she's staring at you, seeming absolutely terrified. And seeming like she wants to melt into the wall behind her.
Well, I'll give you some time to think on it. I have to talk to others about it, but that's your contract. Make sure to put down a next of kin, if you have one. Again, condolences of your father, but if you have maybe a family member you have no idea about or just know a name of, or you can name someone else for that example, it's up to you. If you don't put a next of kin, it will go to me. Keep that in mind.
She just seems frozen right now.
A lot to take in. I'll give you time. I'll kind of pat her twice on the shoulder, smile, and I'm going to walk and find Alvarez.
Okay.
After terrifying her a bit.
All right, Alvarez, where are you?
Probably not honestly that far away from where Nazana was. He probably was just getting changed, putting on the van brace of his splint armor, adjusting, probably doing a couple of tests with his new weaponry and everything. As I'd imagine he'd probably go and try and find Nazana once he's maintained all his gear, using Whetstone to make sure that they haven't gone dull or sharp. Making sure that everything he bought, all his equipment is up to snuff.
Sure. Yeah, as you had done that, you walking back to where you knew Nazana to be, and you turn the corner just about the time that her and Alana are finishing their conversation.
Yeah, he would probably be slightly making his way. There's this like 6'4", like Harval just appears in like a brand new set of armor, mainly like ebony, kind of black than myself with a red cape, kind of adorned. As he looks a lot more cleaner than what his originally was, no like dust. He made sure I had a good wash as well.
Yeah.
I'll look and be like, I can't whistle right now. No, not that. Just like just kind of the whistle of like something's new, like you see a new car.
Yeah, get his attention. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of whistle. But Alvarez, you look quite like a knight in shining armor now.
Then, Mother, I appreciate the compliment.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you was able to get everything you desired.
Of course. Here, this is your contract of employment. It's very simple. It just specifies that I'm under your protection. You're under my protection. I apologize. You also are under my mercenary band. This is about the differing of funds. Every job that we get, it is up to my discretion to give you the money that you are deserved, depending on the job. If you leave the contract early, your funds will be defunct from that point forward, going to the mercenary band, not yourself. And also that the specification here that you will listen to my commands unless specified not to. And also, please put your next of kin if you have one. So whatever funds you do have, if you do die, they do get those funds from you.
And what sort of task would you be asked to us? I take obviously if those of being of mercenary, taking care of anyone that can go after your life.
Well, it depends. There's a lot of things that we do. We don't exactly go kill everyone we meet. We do. Our job is very specific. I'll get into the details once you sign the contract, but there won't always be killing. You may have to talk to someone. You may have to stand guard. You may have to get food. You may have to butter up a matriarch or noble or two. Depends on what need of you I would have at the moment in time. Everyone will have the same specification as you. I will not tell you to do anything that I'm not willing to do myself.
Butter up a noble or a matriarch.
Yes.
I kind of look. Do I see Nizana as well?
Yeah, she's nearby.
Do I see like she's kind of looking a little bit more shaken up?
Yeah, I would say so, yes.
I see. I'm fine with doing that myself then, Mother, but there are a few of us here that are not as willing to do that. As you may also notice, I'm not exactly the most best person for buttering someone up.
Well, you see, you and Azana asked me to teach you how to get information. This is how you get information. It's not always at the edge of a sword. Sometimes you have to use your tongue, in more ways than one. I will teach you the tricks, but you have to be willing to do the means. I told Nizana this. She seemed quite recoiled and horrified by this, but this is the world we live. You don't just can ask someone for information that they're not willing to give. Either it's coin, favors, blackmail, or other things that you have to do to get what you want.
With all due respect, with what they planned to do to us originally, from what I've heard from Lizana as well, they plan to use us as breeding material. So I don't think Lizana would be very much up to such a thing like that. If the choice would come into there, I would happily take her place, but I would advise that you do not do that to Lizana, Dan Mother.
I'll take your advice, but again, hopefully hopefully that it doesn't come to that, but it may. And I want to have the understanding you guys are willing to do everything, because, well, the mercenary band just left me. They were willing to do anything to get the job done. That's why we were the best. That's why we took all jobs. That's why we took the hard jobs.
Of course. I have other means than my sword and my armor. I have more ways than just getting through a situation than combat.
Exactly. You're understanding it now. I'll kind of pound twice audibly. I need to find Zaudry, get her to sign this, and I need to find... I saw V running away, and I heard a lot of wails from him, and I think he's back to his old shenanigans again.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Drada, as you say that.
As I was pulling clothes on, he was pulling clothes off.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. There he goes. You see Varys maybe about 100 feet away, badly hiding behind a rock.
Can you just talk to Nizana? Why is he hiding behind a rock? Never mind. I didn't want to know the answer to that.
You're going to be fine addressing Zaudry with this. Do you need someone that speaks a tongue? Well, there.
How about you meet me there after I deal with V, and hopefully we get there at the same time.
I'm going to speak with Nizana, and I'll meet you there. Then.
Very well. I'll leave Alvarez, and I'll walk up to I'll walk up to V, not hiding it.
Yeah, I'll be there to Nizana, just to comfort her a little bit.
As she gets closer to V, get down, mademoiselle. God, you're going to get my position away. I'm like looking over the rock every now and then.
Position away from what? There's no one here that wants to kill you.
Just get down. Just get down. They may
I'm
find
not.
me.
I'm not getting down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you so above everyone else that you're not willing to crouch, or do you pay people for that?
You know what? Most people have manners, and they don't ask a lady to crouch.
I'm sorry, but after the things I've said, I'm not exactly sure you're a precious mademoiselle.
Funny. Anyways, here. Give me 1 minute here. Oh, DM.
Yep.
I'm gonna forge V's signature on the contract.
That's pretty good, yeah. 21 will definitely get it. You've seen his signature many, many times on many, many contracts. So
I'll sign it and be like, there we are. Here, your new contract of employment. I'm gonna walk away to sort that.
I don't know why she even comes to me with these. I mean, she's just going to write it herself. I mean, hell, I haven't signed one since the first one I signed. Just throw it on the ground.
Okay. And you're going to find Zodri next?
Yes, and I'll wait for Alvarez to appear.
Okay.
So I would like to check the contract itself, just to make sure that everything that she said is up to snuff. I would like to see if there's no little foibles in here. If there's any thing that could really screw any of us over.
Little double talk and
Yeah,
fine print.
yeah, just reading the fine print. So,
There's no fine print. It just specifies exactly what I said.
Yep.
She's on the up and up on that. It just specifies exactly what's said.
It's not verbatim to what she said, but it's exactly, it's in a little more contractual obligation speak, I guess, if that's the way you want to put it.
okay.
How she kind of explained it to you by talking to you, it was more relatable. But yeah, it essentially lines out the same thing she just told you. So
I'm gonna look towards over the Zana as I'm like, "You're quite alright with this?"
She has her knees drawn up and her head down on her knees.
Just get on her knee and just put a hand on her shoulder. Zana.
She'll do the same thing. She'll startle and look at you, and yeah, she seems terrified.
Has shown you the contract.
She gives you a very small nod.
If you're not comfortable with this deal, Zana, I completely understand. I'll do within everything in my power that you do not have to do that, and if such a case will happen, I will protect you from some of the situations that we may be in. I'd rather us to keep the new allies as we have for the meantime, but I'm not going to put you under that kind of situation.
She looks at you and she starts to shake her head and says, "There's some of the stuff that she said I'm not doing."
If you're quite fine with losing the contracts or the money, that is fine. I'm as well. Gwen has no matter for me. And I think after what both of us went through is the last thing we want. Still might be best just to hang around with them in case we find any information pertaining to the things we're looking for.
She looks at you, she's quiet for a minute, and she says, "The rest of it I'm fine with, but I will not do what they wanted me to do."
That is fine. I will happily sign my signature on this as well, but as I said to as well, that you would not really be willing to do that sort of stuff. And if a situation does come to that, simply do not do it. If we don't get paid, we don't get paid. We make sure to deal with the situation, that we make sure we have
She looks at you and says, "My father taught me how to survive with no money. You don't need money to feed yourself and shelter."
It still could be quite useful for getting information there. I understand what their mother was trying. Other ways of extracting information, and from how it sounds like her organization is very good at getting such things like that. But just in case. If you want to leave now, I'm completely fine with that, and I will go with you. But I will not sign this contract until I can get guarantee that you are going to be staying here with Nizam.
She kind of looks at the rest of the people in the cavern and looks quickly back at you and says, "I don't want to stay here."
We'll be leaving momentarily with the others then. So I'm gonna help her out.
And she looks at the contract that I'm assuming that was left with her.
Yep.
And if she asks me to do that, I'm not going to. No amount that she could try to give me would make me do that. But the information about my father, that's still not worth it, but I'll sign it. But if I'm asked to do that, And she just kind of shakes her head and shudders.
I'm glad it come to that, Nizana. As I am going to sign it, and I'm going to put the next of kin as Lorne Mithra.
Yeah, when Nizana gets to that part on her, she'll just freeze.
I'll just kind of just wait for her. I'll just stay silent.
After a minute or two, she just folds it up and doesn't say anything.
I believe that Mama wished us to talk to Zaldri to have a sort of translator. If you wish to come as well, to make sure that everything is fine for Zaldri as well, you're more than welcome to join me.
She'll nod, not really wanting to be alone at this point.
I'll meet up with their mother and go and see Zaldri.
Okay.
Kind of look.
Yeah, Zaldri, is you think you're getting it? You think you're getting that one piece? You look up just about the time you see Alana Alvarez and Nizana approaching.
I want to quickly hide away the figure, in my bag,
Sure.
and I basically stand up to greet Nizana and Alvarez.
Okay.
Just give a nod to Den Mother. You require the contracts back, Den Mother?
You may keep them yourself, or you can give it to me. It is up to you.
Or I'll keep it on my person.
Right. Once you signed it, you are binded to it.
Of course.
And you both signed?
Look towards Nizana and say that.
The hood of her cloak nods.
Perfect. You can keep it on your person and keep it with me. That's your choice.
I'll keep it.
Perfect. If you would, one of you could, translate this for me. Zaldri, this is your contract of employment with me. This specifies that You are underneath my protection and also my control. You're part of my mercenary band. You will be given funds divvied out by me every time we complete a job. And then you also, if you do leave the contract at any time, the future profits you will gain from it are defunct and goes to the rest of the band. Please put down a next of kin, so whatever riches you do gain are sent to them. I'll try and get them to this best I can, but again, I don't really know where you're from, so I'll try my best. And the last one here is that you are underneath my control while you are within this mercenary band. So you must listen to my orders, unless specified not to. And signing it is at the bottom.
I will verbatim translate that for Zodri and Draconic.
Zodri can't really frown, can she?
Yes, you can.
Well, she'd like to make an Arcana check to see if this contract is magically binding in any way.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, let me get back to my core here. I'm just thinking if I had detect magic, keep prepared. Here's my Arcana.
No, it looks pretty mundane.
She still kind of eyes Alana suspiciously as she takes the piece of parchment, the contract on it. And she makes a gesture with her fist in the air. She starts moving around. She goes, "Right, ink."
Yes,
What?
I'll put a ink feather out. Write your name, please, on that dotted line.
She takes a quill. She starts writing down her name in Draconic. And then she writes another name for another name for Mexican, also in Draconic. And for the DM, it would be the name of her eldest kid.
Okay. I figured it'd be one of your children. Yeah.
When looking at it, does it actually, since I can read Draconic, does it actually say Zodri on the signature?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does say Zodri, and for next of kin, it says Bin Bin.
Okay.
Then she still kind of suspiciously hands it back to Alana, but she's holding the contract with two of her claws.
No, do you want to keep it? It's up to you. That is your binding contract. I have the master contract on me.
She just kind of stares at you because she doesn't really know what to do with it.
I'll say to her, when she's asking Zodri if you want to keep it or not, it does not matter since she has what they call a master contract. So, if anything, me and Nazana are keeping our own, so I'd advise to keep it in case you need to make sure that you are completely fine with this contract.
Dodgy just kind of grumbles and she just shoves it in her bag with no care or whatever. It probably rips a little.
Yeah, you kind of feel it, a hole go in it. Oops.
And I'll then I'm like, perfect. Now all of you here, and I'll bring out one more piece of paper. Please sign this non-disclosure agreement. This basically means that, due to the nature of our mission, if I figure out that you are disclosing any mission-critical information to anybody that I don't deem for you to deem it to, I have the opportunity and I have the right, and your life is forfeit.
Gonna be looking at the contract. Same with the last one. Just make sure everything's
It's not even a contract. It's just like a piece where it says I understand that this is not a this is a kind of undercroft business. And that if I figure out, or that if you do anything that I don't deem, like you talk to somebody that you shouldn't have, you are under the understanding that I will kill you, or one of my men will kill you. So it's basically giving you the whole wake up, be careful. Yes, we'll have you do it.
I'd like to. Very well. Sign it.
This is more of a consent, not really a binding contract. Just make sure you understand that what we are doing is not exactly up in daylight. And if you do anything like this, and if you die, you understand why you're dying instead of having questions when you ask your god. You'll know what you did wrong.
But just if in a situation that any of us happen to be captured, we will not be speaking the names of you or any other members, I presume.
Oh yes, I mean, giving away your comrades in arms is never a good thing. Never be a snitch or a traitor.
Well, he signs up.
I'll wait for everybody to sign it.
Zaudry kind of waits until after Nizana signs it.
Yeah, Nizana would hesitate just for a moment or two and then slowly sign it.
I'm not there, but I'm sure I've signed just beautifully, honestly. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's probably better than my regular signature.
Yeah.
And you guys will watch me sign V's name on it. There we are, the Varys Nilu, and signed. There
You
we
don't
are.
know my name. You only know me as V.
Well, you always sign as V,
I always sign as V.
so it's really easy to forge. Right? Put a V there. Like, yep, we're good, and I'll roll
Like
it up.
People who sign with an X.
Yeah.
It's just parents hate him enough that they called him V. Just look at the contracts.
Yes, well, all I know him is by V. He goes by V. Anyhow, rolled up, put it in my bag. So, we could rest for, this is the evening technically. We can rest for the evening, but tomorrow we have a lot to discuss and plan. If you need to get anything last minute done, I would recommend it. But, again, we are all equal partners in this. It means you all have a say in what we do. You can all, with the options that we have before us, you all can give your opinions on it. We can decide where we go next. Thank you for your consideration and your signing of the contracts, and I will bid you a good night. As I'm going to try and make sure V doesn't get killed by somebody. The rest of you have a good evening. I'll kind of wave my hand. I'm gonna go make sure V doesn't die.
Yeah, it's good luck with stopping him pulling pants down.
I'm gonna look at Alvarez and ask, why would he die here?
I found the best rock.
Did we hear all the sound of angry women running through?
Yeah, it's not hard to miss.
No, I do not know the feeling that well, but I have a feeling, at least with the experience and time that we've known him, that he likes getting into trouble.
Glad I found this fake mustache, and it'll make me hide quite well. Oh, there's a nose too.
Oh my god.
I just looked at with that. I just looked at. Sorry. Well, I have nothing else to shop for the evening, so I might retire for the night. Catch up on a bit of reading. Welcome to join me if you wish.
Nizana will look to you quickly. You found another book?
I brushes quite a few. There's one that's really short. That's just basic dummy's guide to magic, 101. One of that's really short. There's just a novel there as well. like, if you like it, affordment, something for the road so I don't lose my mind. I'm going to be dealing with V on the entire time on the road, so I need something to drown out the noise.
So the Magic 101 one, Nazana will say, "Oh, I've read that one. Well, I had it read to me."
The trust is actually useful.
Well, I was 4 at the time, so
Oh, it's one of those books. Never mind. Rather be learning more about magic as much as I can, even if it's meant for more of the infant stages. I do have this as well. Just tell me, Lazana, are you quite familiar with dragon chests at all?
she'll cock her head to the side, and think about it for a second, then shake her head. No, I haven't heard of that.
It's a game. It's quite well enjoying. I can show you the rules for the whole game itself, but it's quite good for the mind. Helps you lay out more plans. Also, the more high-ranking officers I used to be with quite used to enjoy this game. Taught me.
She'll kind of head still cocked to the side, kind of shrugs her shoulders and says, "Yeah, if you'll teach me." And she seems fairly interested in it.
Georgia, would you like to join us, or would you like to remain here for the meantime? I'd just say that casually and like draconic to.
Zodri has heard of this dragon chest before. But Zodri also not know what it is.
I can teach breath with you if you wish.
Does it involve dragons?
He just kind of looks and narrows like. Zodra, the game is called Dragon Chess. It does involve dragons in one way or the other. Why would they name it Dragon Chess and not include dragons?
Okay.
He's just gonna go and find a tavern and just go that, and he's just like shaking his head. Why would they name it? It's like just mumbling to himself in Elvish.
Zana just kind of chuckles to herself at Zodri's excitement about something involving dragons.
Oh,
Just have a nice casual game for the night.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Excuse me. You guys part ways, and eventually finding places to bed down, kind of relax and rest for the night. The chambers eventually start quieting down. You notice that Pearlhorn has set up sentries kind of around the perimeter of the caverns, so it looks like it's pretty secure. So every once in a while, you see familiar faces. Whisper and Ryman walk by at one point, past you, Alana and Varys, and kind of nod in your direction as they make their way to wherever they're going at the moment. You guys see Sordrin and Soladrin kind of intermingling with some of the others and quietly talking, and after a while they disappear as well. So the rest of the night is free. You guys can bed down, do what you want.
Sure. I'll kick my feet up, get my bedroll ready behind some barrels that I've fashioned to hide from people.
Yeah.
You know.
Not that little game. I'll just probably be like find a place to sleep and just breathe for a little bit.
Yeah.
Before, call it an early night.
Okay.
Early worm and everything.
Okay. Nizana, are you doing anything special before bedding down?
No, once done with dragon chest lessons, she probably bed down.
Yeah. During your dragon chess lessons, Zodri seems to pick it up fairly quickly, and beginner's luck kicks your ass in the first game.
To me or to Alvarez?
Alvarez.
Really? I am proficient in Dragon, so that's kind of surprising. So,
Yeah, it's called beginner's luck, man.
Underestimated her. That's clearly what happened.
It is about dragons.
She also doesn't act that as intelligent as she actually is.
Yeah. But you guys wind down with a little bit of general ribbing, and you guys do enjoy the game, and eventually sleep finds you. And everybody's sleep is fairly restful, except for you, Alvarez. Dreams find you and trouble you.
Huh.
And I will whisper that to you. And you guys are... But the next morning does come, and you guys have a little bit of free time, so I do this.
Okay. Gonna wake up, but oh, well, at least it's somewhat of a bed.
Just looking to the gym. So, how much am I losing on this?
This
She's like holding the contract.
Oh, no, it's the same as I went. You're not losing anything. Your behavior is what makes you lose money, not the contract itself.
Don't exactly see what that has to do with anything. You don't pay me for my behavior.
I do when you're being snippy with me and I'm your employer.
I take care of you. You know how many people you know how many times I've been kicked in the nuts to stop you from getting hit in the dark?
I don't think that's ever happened. I think that's when you're getting hit in the nuts when you sleep with somebody else's wife.
You know what? Next time Whisper come at you, I won't stop him.
I'm sorry, Whisper what?
What?
Well, that's beside the point. It's the basic how you've lived. You've lived with before. I take care of you. You take care of me. You get paid depending on what I want you to do. You have to listen to me. If I don't even know if you have a next of kin, you never signed that you have a next of kin, so I didn't sign it for you.
No, I picked one this time. Yes, I picked one this time. It is signed currently to the street of Mai and the residents of As. So, if you would like to read the fine print, well, you can see it right here in the middle, right in the middle of my ass.
Oh, how clever. Anyhow, and I signed you on the. Well, you know about the NDA agreement that I make everyone sign. You know,
I mean, to be fair, you're just gonna sign anything anyways. I don't even pay attention, to be fair.
Well, yeah, that's because you always are snippy with it. You never sign it anyways.
That's because I want to negotiate. It's not my fault.
Yes, you always want to negotiate, but when you stop, sleeping with other people's wives, making my job more complicated, me having to talk you out of situations, and maybe we can discuss a pay raise. Until that behavior changes, you might be stuck.
First of all, I don't like having an uneven number of people I've stuck with. So, to be fair,
so why is it?
I don't know. I guess multiple wives.
You don't have any wives.
I didn't say me.
Oh my god, you're such a pig.
I mean, you're the one who pays. You're the one who hires pigs. That's fine.
You would be very much better at your job and much more clever if you stopped thinking about tail for like a minute.
I mean, if I did, I'd start thinking about.
He doesn't. When you retire, you should own a brothel. That should be what you should do with your end goal.
He looks up into the air a little bit, thinking, "That's not a bad an idea, mademoiselle." Brothel. These girls. I'd sleep with them all. We should continue.
Yes. Well, besides that, we'll get everyone together, and then we'll decide where we have to go. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Tell me, are you Are you accustomed to the surface at all, or is that alien to you as it is me?
I mean, to be fair, the matriarch, as bitchy as they are, do not let us go as far as we can. However, I have killed a few orcs close to some entrances. I never stepped too far out myself. I heard from a dwarf one time that you'll float to the sky.
Really? Did they put weights on their feet or something? Is that what we're supposed to do?
To be fair, most dwarves are fat.
Oh yes, that is true. I guess they're preparing for this their whole lives. So then how do we stop ourselves from floating in the sky then?
That is the question.
I think it's called sky, right? I read some books about a blue sky. I don't know how. Why is it blue?
No idea.
But that's beside the point. We may not go up there. We have things to look at. I don't know. Are you sleeping with us?
I don't know where everybody bent down for the night, so I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, nobody said where they were all bedding, so except for Varys, who was hiding or sleeping behind barrels.
Yeah, and
So
I
then
was trying to
probably
find him.
not.
I was trying to find him, and I just gave up after a while and just went to bed.
Yeah, we'll probably go and look for him once I've after that.
Okay.
And wait, where were you last night, V? I was trying to find you, couldn't find you anywhere. And now you're here.
What do you mean you couldn't find me?
I couldn't find you. I was looking everywhere in the camp for you. I asked about you, and people were asking me about you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite popular. I mean, to be fair, I was sleeping around where you were sleeping, keeping an eye on you, Bird's nest up top.
That makes sense. Well, well then, let's... Well then, let's go find Miss Nizana and Mr. Alvarez and Zodri and get going. We have lots of work to do.
He walks with her a little bit behind her, but with his hands behind his head, just holding his head up. Did you get them to sign the contracts?
I did.
Idiots. They do know they didn't have to sign, right?
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Well, I mean, not stupid. They sure still do act though.
Yes. Anyhow, I'll try to find them and I'll just be I'll probably see Alvarez first. He sticks it like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. There's literally a walking tank of steel, just walking around.
Sure. Yeah. Just to kind of aid matters. Go ahead and read perception. See if you see him.
I will assist.
As the chamber is starting to kind of mill about again.
I'm looking for girls.
Okay. Milana, you actually Alvarez does stick out like a sore thumb. He's kind of appears to be looking for you guys as well. Something else of note is you see kind of off in a little short distance, Captain Pearlhorn is talking to a pair of Isto, and one of them seems very animated.
When I look, is that a female?
No,
Isto?
it's a male.
Okay, I was thinking it was Ramu for a second, or Raymond. I was Alvarez, hello.
Oh. Done.
Hey, where's Nizana? Usually she's stuck to you like a... Oh, wait, where is she?
I bet she wants to go and find beds for the evening, and she did her own thing. We can easily track it down, though.
Let's go find her quickly.
I'll be going doing that. Have you seen Zodri this morning as well?
No, she's really tiny and hard to keep track of.
Well, go and have a look for both of them, though.
She's probably close by Nizana, knowing her.
Mama, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look around, see if I can notice myself a Nizana or a Zodri.
Sure.
I will look as well because they may.
Yeah, Varys, you spot him pretty quickly.
Zadri, are we
You
playing
just
Dragon
kinda-
Chess?
With my
Yeah.
chest set.
Yeah, somehow we got your chess set and we're still practicing.
Oh, fantastic! They're playing a little bit of Dragon Chess. I fancy myself a game every now
You actually know how to play the game.
and then. Do you actually know the game?
Would you like to retry that question again without any sarcasm?
I would love to. Yes, I do, Monsieur. I know how to play the game quite well. I am, how you say, quite proficient in it. Or not the
Right.
smartest player.
And at some point, when us pairs, we could share a game.
Sure. Sure. I mean, it might oftentimes when I pay it, I'm on a job and I'm, well, discussing business details with a client.
Call it practice and for your details that you have to do. So I'm just gonna walk up to Nizana and Zotri like that. Morning, you two. I was wondering where that thing went. Just looking at the Dragon Chess set. Just like,
I imagine Zodri snuck into his room in the middle of the night and stole it.
he was sleeping outside. He was sleeping in like next to the
Easier.
barrel.
Easier way to steal it.
Thought you left it out.
No, I didn't.
Well, it looks like I have my replacement thief then, don't I?
Now, if you don't mind, if you two are done playing the game, she just takes it regardless of the board.
As long as she doesn't state that crossbows are far superior to bows, I won't have a problem with her like I did with Deedle. And if she can cook. Deedle.
You know what? Bless his heart, he tried. He tried.
Did he try? Did he? After that time he poisoned the entire camp, I just stopped believing it.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion it was partly your fault. I think you poisoned it yourself.
I couldn't have been poisoning the food that I was currently poisoning Whisper. So he'd have to use the bathroom all night. So I couldn't have been doing it.
But we all had to go to the bathroom. So it was you. You poured it in the pot.
No, that was the secondary. And I didn't pour it in the pot. I poured it in the drink. I figured Deedle would poison the food.
Regardless of Pax action, shall we talk about business for today?
Oui.
Nizana
Yeah.
mutters under her breath, sticking to rations or stuff that I cook myself. Interconic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mage hand and undo V's belt so his pants fall.
Sure.
He's just still standing there as an action. It seems to have gotten colder in this cave.
Nizana covers her eyes and looks down.
Zodri's so
Good
scared.
He looks down. Oh, we. He pulls up his pants.
And as the party soon finds out, Varys is the type that it likes to go commando.
Yeah, there's a reason she covered her eyes and looked away.
Oh, it's like a tiny little chickpea, my lord. Anyways,
Well, I mean, how do you use it?
anyhow, we have business to discuss. I'll tell you. Okay, take a seat, man. Like a fire, or whatever.
Just
Yep.
shaking my head. It's just...
Well, we have to discuss our job.
Nizana's
No.
gonna lower her hand and peek open an eye and make sure. And then continue braiding her hair.
Now, you see, we've been contacted by Captain Pearlhorn to, well, help him win the war. That is either by reconning the enemy for information of their troop placements and whatever else, maybe their offensives they might be planning, whatever it is. And also, we are to help him get allies and get other things. So, right now, what they need is allies, troop placements, and a place that's fortifiable and a place that's safe for them to set up their, well, war campaign from. You see, the abandoned city of Selkridge is a good place for them to set up their own base of operations. Though it was abandoned 20 years ago, I was raised in that city, so I know it off by hand. So we'll have to figure out why it was abandoned, and if it's still maybe something has taken residence there, and make sure it's safe for everyone to come to.
Do you have location on the enemy's outposts?
Hmm,
Or like enemy
well,
situation themselves?
things might be changing now with Pearlholm gone. They might be changing their outposts, so we'll have to give them relevant information.
Hmm.
But judging by what I remember, there's usually outposts at every crossroad, so they can control traffic a bit better, and by the main cities. So we start there. That's a good idea. There's also, for the allies, we can go to Gorga. It's the place of the orcs. We can attempt to get their allies with us, but again, that might be a very hazardous and violent confrontation. Aliborn, Ment might be good as well. Either place has deep dwarves or gnomes, and they could be useful for the war coming. Tobacco as well. And then there's been tales of a Crimson Company up on the surface that may be willing to assist us in the war. They might be the best, as they're just basically, they're monster hunters and they work by coin, and coin is what we have. But again,
Sorry, go ahead.
but again, with all these options, I'm looking for your input of where you guys like to go next. What are your ideas?
DM, and all the times and places that my father and I had been to, had either of us ever heard of the Crimson Company before?
Give me a history check.
Does that name ring a bell at all for me?
Yeah.
My time.
Yeah. Yeah. Alvarez, give me a history check at advantage.
Have I ever met with one as well as like delivering stuff or moving stuff, possibly? Heard stories.
Sure, you can give
Want
me
a
a
history check?
yeah, you can give me a history check
Sure.
as well.
17.
Yeah. Varys and Alvarez both. Yes, you've heard of them. It's kind of a larger scale version of what you guys are looking at amongst yourselves. Mainly, it's a lot of humans, but they're a mixture of other races as well. They're led by a grizzled commander that's seen a lot of war by the name of Dortrin. And he, roughly 15 years ago, put it together, and the area they're in is known for a lot of like rogue giants and other foul creatures that live in the mountains and the nearby deserts and plains. And through coin of the local populace, they started earning a name for themselves as monster hunters.
Information still
And
correct.
what group was it? Well,
Crimson Crusader?
The Crimson Company.
gotcha. Gotcha, that's what it is. Okay.
Information should be right, and Georgian should still run the Crimson Company. I have heard of them. During my time, they are quite efficient warriors. If they've got the correct coin and can upkeep it.
Yes, led by a group person, Dorshurin, if I'm not too off on the name.
Yes.
Alvarez, the ones that you've ran into in the Dominion, you've never seen any less than 3 at a time. There are always at least 3 of them.
Although they always make sure to keep themselves in these little fine groups. They never go separate at all. Lastly, must be a group of 3. Just a comparison would probably be something that we have over here. So
It's
if we want to have these people, then if we have the correct amount of coin, and if we have the silver tongue, that might be well. In my own personal situation, we should probably go and secure a much more affordable base for all these people. This here is clearly not going to do it if they are going to be under attack.
Well,
Second that. Go keep people. People tend to like to rest in comfortable places, and let's face it, our hideouts are usually shit shows. Didn't bother.
That's yes, they have been. But you see, a lot of coin goes into keeping people quiet. But on that line of logic, Alvarez, Selkridge was abandoned, an entire city abandoned, which means something is there that made them force him away. If we contract the monster hunters to do so, and to help us with that, that can prove their worth to our allies, and also, in exchange, get a secure place for the rebellion, I guess it could be called, to launch from. We could kill two birds with one stone.
Since you said that you've been in a correct then, Mother, do you know with this capital what they specialized in? Did they have any kind of special trade? Is there any mines down there at all?
In Selkridge? DM, what was this? What was the city known for?
It was known for two things. One, they had vast knowledge of alchemical compounds, and they had a major operation in Mithril.
Well, it had the largest veins of mithril in the Dominion, and they also had a very large alchemical base. So they made a lot of potions, other type of goods and services. So it was very profitable. I remember growing up there in the shadows of all that opulence. It was quite. I saw a lot of vials of different liquids being passed along each other. I even stole some as well. I gave one to my friend, and he grew 10 feet tall instantaneously. He didn't. He went to prison, but it was really unfortunate. But we're like maybe 9 years old, so we didn't really know any better.
Prison at 9? Yeah, that's true. Down here, you'll go to prison for any reason, especially if you're male.
Okay, research and a very good supplies materials. Want to actually have these people here well armed and well equipped, and having a good supply of gold coming in as well. This might be a good bet, but as you say, it was dragged out for a reason, and if we can find the information of why and how to deal with such a situation, it might be for the best that we contact these monster hunters.
Mm-hmm. Is everyone in agreement of our course of action? We find the Crimson Company. We contract them to work with the Rebellion and they clear Selkridge with us. Then when Selkridge is clear, we get Captain Pearlhorn to come down. Our allies prove their worth to Captain Pearlhorn. We get paid from Captain Pearlhorn. And then, we...
I mean, if it does help, then Mother.
Yes.
If it does help, then Mother. I have a contact that knows how to get messages around. If we manage to get into maybe a town or a little small area, I can get people to get a message to him. If I remember correctly, he as well as an Isto. Having trouble remembering his name. He has a wife. I've met the wife too. If I remember correctly, I think his name he goes by is Zoland.
I'm Zoland. Okay. Well then, let's where's the closest entrance to the surface then?
I'm not really sure. However, don't get me wrong. If he's here in the Underdark, I can find people that can get a message too.
Well, yes, because which town was he in?
Last time I met him? It's quite a while ago. I think I may have met him last time in Wingul. I'm not sure.
Well, Wingul is cut off from us.
I don't know. But if we get to any city, I can get people.
Well, and let's see. Well, the closest town or city would be, I'll kind of open up map. Burn would be the closest. But that's still days away. That would be a long time.
What about
yourself a cart or anything, some horses?
We can ask Captain Pearlhorn for that. I believe he's willing to give that. But also, I believe the Crimson Company needs a more personal touch. You see, we're not just asking them to kill a monster or ask them to take part in a rebellion. And, rebellions can be good and bad for business. So, I believe your friend could help,
Hey.
but again, we have no idea where he is. He could be in any city, or he could be dead at this point.
Like I said, and he's quite capable. Like I said, I can get, even if I cannot find him, I can get people to deliver a message to him for this, and at least he can get a message to them to set up some type of meeting, at least for us to introduce ourselves.
Very well. Well, then ask. Conlon Perlin, I know, has runners. You can ask one of the runners to send information. He might be able to help you with that.
Maybe it's just. If anything, I can have us meet. If we're going anywhere specific, I can have him meet us there.
DM,
Yeah.
does the map show entrances to the surface?
The closest one that you guys know, this is just kind of the map that you're looking at is an over. There is. Give me a history check. It's going to be low DC, but it'll give you kind of just to remember. Good enough. You know there is at least 3 that you recall. One being in Topico, one being in Silk Ridge, and the other being in Allerban.
So one in the place of the gnomes, one in the abandoned city, which you don't want to go yet, and one in Alaburn. That's the 3 entrances to the surface. Well, then we go to Alaburn. Then we can contact your friend there, and we can also head to the surface, and you can set up our meeting.
Perfect.
You
I will
tell
go
him-
see if I can find anyone of Prohorn's people.
Very well. And is everyone in agreement? Zadri, Nizana, Alvarez, of our course of action. We go to Alaburn, set up a meeting with the Monster Hunters, compensate them to help us defeat Selkridge, and also get a place for the rebellion.
Just you have the correct amount of coin to quite a task like this.
You see, coin and also promise. We can do both.
Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot of disorder, regardless of who wins this war, and there are not going to be enough guards to keep around. Perhaps you could favor him by getting quite a few specific contracts out. People are going to need protection from all sorts of creatures that roam down here. And there's not going to be a lot of guards to really continue their watches. Maybe coerce him that way.
Well, you're learning, Alvarez. Yes, I was going to that point where he would have a new market to market his skills after this is done. So, it would be very beneficial for him. All right.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, we work together.
That's great. Yeah. Alvarez and Nizana, you both see Captain Prohorn approaching you as you're having this conversation. Elana, I hope things are progressing well. I have something that might interest you. We could use your help.
She looks up and goes like, "Oh, yes, it's going well. What would you need help with?"
Well, as you know, we have the supplies, and we're eventually hoping to move further into the caverns, away from Wengo. We ran into an issue. Some of our scouts actually picked up about a couple of days towards Gorga, a group of rambunctious goblins that are setting traps for the troops and caravans. If you could take your company here, whatever you call it in yourselves, and investigate, either convince them to either go away or get rid of the menaces.
Very well. This is in addition to our duties, so I presume we're getting payment for this?
As
Perfect. Well then, We will complete this for you. We're going that way anyway. It's 2 days down the cavern, right? At the crossroads, I presume?
Yes, there's a. I guess essentially, yes, near the crossroad, but a little north from there, there's a, a grove, I guess, of crystals. They seem to be coming from that direction.
DM.
Yes.
Have I ever had an encounter before with goblins? Do I know what kind of tactics that they use and what kind of known weaponry that they use?
History.
History.
Yeah, you know that they're cowardly creatures, but they have kind of a pack mentality. They like to travel in hordes, and their weapons aren't like top of the line, but they are effective when they put enough of them out.
I kind of like to, Captain, have you noticed anything odd from these goblins, or have your scouts mentioned anything different? They should not be very full encountered for combat. They really use, well, the highest grade of equipment.
Yeah. I mean, it's goblins. They shouldn't be that organized. Honestly, it's kind of troubling. I think the last time I actually seen something like that, they were at least being led by something, at least with some modicum of intelligence.
So they may be crafty and take caravans. They may be able to steal supplies, so we need to know what we're dealing with. However, goblins are quite cowards, so if we can fear them, make sure that they're separated. They like to hunt in packs.
Yes, agreed. It's concerning that they're that close. They're operating that close to Gorga, and the orcs haven't responded.
Very well. Never done before.
Well, we'll have to figure out that mystery when we get to it. But thank you, Captain Pearlhorn. We'll head over there and see what we can do about them. I mean, I know V can kill a few hundred of them just by himself, so we should be fine.
I mean, they are just goblins. Captain Pearlhorn, if you don't mind, do you have a runner I could possibly talk to? I need to get a message.
I suppose. And he kind of looks over his shoulder and he motions towards. If Isto is fairly young, he runs forward.
Perfect. I need you to deliver a message. I use my ability, to try and get a message to Xavier's old, and I basically grab him around the shoulder, tussle hair a little, and give him basically my message that I need to get to.
Yeah, he's dressed in leather armor. He looks like he's dressed light, but he's armed and armored. But he can move quickly. So, a very subdued color. So if he has to get into shadows, yeah. So.
Of course. Perfect. You're going to go far, kid. You know what? I give him like 5 gold to help you on your travels.
Hey. Oh, thank you, sir.
Of course. Try not to get any husbands angry at you. And I give like a pat on the shoulder, on the back, and as I walk away, he's going to get so many people angry at him. I walk back to the.
Yeah. Captain, are you able to provide us with any horses or perhaps a wagon as well on these travels?
And
any others
he kind of looks around. We don't have any horses. We have lizards.
I take it they're very easy to.
Unfortunately, yes, they will. Not to ride so much, but we need them to pull our carts that are loaded with goods. Otherwise, yes, we would be happy to loan you some, but unfortunately, we need all we have.
Well, that's all right. It's easier for us to get to where we're going without having a cart. It could be, well, less conspicuous.
Of course. Very well then. On foot it is then.
Yep, and he nods his head and turns and
Give him a nod as well.
Yeah. And walks kind of off into the crowd.
Well, I need. Did anyone buy provisions? Well, I need to do that. Dim, I'm gonna buy about 15 days of provisions for myself.
Okay.
I got about 10 days worth of rations.
I did rations when we were on our shopping trip.
I'll probably do the same because that's
I forgot mine.
one thing I did do because of the good berry spell, but I haven't had that prepared for a while now.
You mean the better?
Oh no, not the berries again.
I think I don't know. How many days are we looking at for trouble?
Well, only a few, but again, I want the 15 just in case, since we're going to Alberg, which is how many days
I
now?
believe you did prepare yesterday. While I wasn't being chased, I bought myself exactly 15.
No, that's good. It's about let's see, it's about 80 miles to Alberg.
Perfect. Perfect.
Rations are 5 silver, right?
I believe so, yes.
Well, hell, for all we know, those goblins will have rations. Not sure if you want to eat goblin rations, but won't be complaining when you're
Maybe not. Well, once I get the rations, I'll look over below. Whenever you're ready to go, meet you at the exit, and I'll go to the exit and wait for everyone to get there.
I'll slowly up and wait for Nizana.
Yeah, she'd be pretty much ready to go.
Zona, can I ask, you're quite experienced in spells. Do you have anything that goblins are quite cowardly? Do you think you have something up your arsenal that may be able to strike the fear of the demon in them?
She kind of cocks her head to the side and she'll look towards Zodri, and in Draconic, since Zodri was the only one awake to see it, ask Zodri, do you think we could scare them with what I did to the undead?
Alright, remind me what that was again?
Dragon's breath. You saw her spit lightning, pretty much.
Zodri not know goblin reaction to dragon's breath. My kind would fall at your feet and worship you, but not know goblin reaction.
At the whole worship part, she kind of gives Zodri a confused look.
Yeah, I do as well. Like, look at that. It's like,
hissing again.
sounds like
Yes.
tires deflating.
But yeah, I just thought of hissing. I think it's that language they all speak. What is it again? Oh yeah, it's Draconic.
I do believe it was. I do believe that's a disease in
Really? I guess the disease.
I mean, to be fair, I think it was called sacrilege. I could be wrong though.
Don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe at the exit by then.
Yeah, Nizana will kind of give you a shrug and say, I know some spells, but I can't guarantee any of them are going to scare them.
Don't get encircled by them. Don't let them all trap you. Try and deal with them one by one.
She nods and holds up her hand, and well, if any of them get close, electricity dances across the backs of her hand and her fingers.
Apologies for the wait down, Mother. I trust everything is well prepared.
Yes, I've got my rations, everything else. Do everything you need?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, then let's begin. And I'll speak out the command word to make the wall fall, and
Okay.
I'll leave.
All right. As you enter
Perfect.
the tunnels again, compared to the light that was available inside the chamber, it takes you a moment for your dark vision to kind of start kicking in, and for those that have dark vision, and go from the normal colors, shades of where light is available, to the grays and undertones that allow you to see in darkness. You kind of orient yourself where you're at, and go ahead and give me a marching order how you want to go ahead and move down to cover.
I do cast
I will head
dark
first.
vision on Alana.
Okay. And that lasts for 8 hours, correct?
Yep,
Okay.
worked on that spell.
Thank you, Zadri.
Zod just kind of shakes her head at you, and then wanders back over to Nizana.
Would you
More
prefer
like-
if I took the front or the rear guard? Don't
You
know.
can take. You can. Want you in the front with your armor.
Of course.
Want me in front?
Yes, you can sit front with him. I'll take the rear. I can see for the time being.
Okay. Varys leading the pack. Go ahead and give me your stealth and or your not stealth, your survival and your perceptions, please.
You need
Your
survival perception?
survival and perception. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Survival and perception.
Wow.
I know my path.
Who's behind Varys?
It would be Alvarez.
All right, Alvarez. As Varys, he's kind of got his head, eyes to the ground, runs smack dab into a stalagmite.
Who put these?
The Earth. Please watch my next time.
Well,
it
you
may
didn't
be,
stop.
Clear.
I
No, I
mean,
didn't.
I was looking at the ground. I'd seen the.
My apologies for expecting people to walk out of the way of stalagmite.
Mhm.
I trust it won't happen again.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Won't happen again. It's only happened like 12 times. As I continue forward.
Sure.
Shake my head as now that I don't trust him, I am also just going to keep a lookout as well.
Sure.
You're allowed.
Would you just want a perception or
Yeah,
or
just
both survival and
yeah,
perception?
both survival and perception. So,
Perception.
all right. Alvarez kind of goes past you, Varys, and starts leading the way. Okay. At certain points, the tunnel that you're walking down goes from kind of where it's fairly narrow to where just kind of 5 foot on each side of you. It widens out exponentially. You can kind of, especially both of your survivals, you can kind of pick up not tracks so much, but where scrapings were from like maybe wheels have traveled that way.
Well, good news. If they do have orcs on their side, I will be able to differentiate that. Bad news is I'm not the best at hunting goblins.
I mean, just look for their footprints, I guess.
It's more tricky. They like to lay out traps.
There are many small things in the dark. Orcs are easier to.
Just make sure to try and get away from them. They're going to outnumber you.
indeed. I hate fighting goblins.
Okay. So the first 4 hours go by. You guys, or you travel along. You don't pick up anything of interest. Every once in a while, random snake or other small creature kind of darts across your path. But nothing really that concerns you too much. For the second leg of your journey, go ahead and give me your rolls, please. No, very nice. Got it.
Look, to be fair, I'm not listening to him. To be fair, I'm not.
him going to another stalactite.
Wow. Okay. Alvarez, give me. Go ahead and give me your rolls.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh no!
Oh,
Are you joining me off the cliff? Are
Okay.
you joining me off the cliff?
Who is behind these two guys?
I think I am because Alana was
Audrey.
taking up the rear.
Okay.
Audrey and Nana are.
Give me. Next person, give me rolls.
That's okay. It's better.
All right. Nazana, you see this. They both almost step off in this chasm. Give me a dexterity check.
For both of us?
No, for her. To stop you.
For me?
Sorry.
Okay. Fortunately, you catch both of them on the back of, Alvarez's armor or the other color of their armor and stop them just as their foot is hanging over air.
Yeah,
Was
reach
it not
up,
going-
grab him, and yank back as hard as she can.
I look like I'm now about to reach for my sword. When I feel the dragon, I'm just looking and then I just look to the cliff.
It's not a stalagmite, to be fair. Maybe you should have
No.
said cliffs.
I'll mention cliffs as well next time, V. Thank you.
Well, I mean, there's no reason that the Din Mother is very, very specific with what she says to me.
How did you not see that? She's kind of gesturing to the cliff.
It's a small cliff! As it's like probably a big gaping hole. It's a small cliff.
And to be fair, he kept getting in the way of my sight every time, jumping up and down like an animal.
No. It's shitty
She
workman.
just sighs and steps back to probably shaking from the adrenaline of seeing them nearly walk off.
That's when we roll new sheets.
What's going on up there? Why have we stopped?
Alvarez almost stepped off a...
No. V decided it was good to go into stalactites and off a cliff. Apologies for that.
I'm sorry. Did we both just step off the cliff?
You're gonna
Well, because
hear
I'm
from Nazana, and she says they both nearly walked off a freaking cliff. And she's just
See, I was
head
right.
down and hand shaking her head.
Oh,
I did tell you he almost tried to walk off a cliff.
wait.
Both of you.
You know, I really wish Whisper was still here. He's much better at the whole, not falling in chasms thing. And can we keep going, please?
Yes, apologies. This is not my expertise. I thought it was someone else's. Stares at me and he starts to walk off.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying, Alvarez. I'll kind of pound twice. You did. You tried.
She's showing some type of complimentive attitude.
V. Enough. Keep moving.
Alright.
Okay. So you quickly, Nazana, with your help, you quickly correct them and get them back on the path leading away from the cliff and more in a safer direction. After a while of walking, you can feel the exertion start to kind of wear down on your bodies. You with it being in dark underground tunnels, you have no idea if it's day or night, but you do feel it, you know, you've walked a long ways.
Okay. Like, do you guys see a place where we could stop? I'm sorry. Well, quite tired.
We should look the camp then. Something where that might keep away from these undead. What other kind of creatures around
I
here?
think we're past that beholder's territory. But yes, to be safe.
Look towards V. You know a good place for that. Redemption.
Camp is good.
Yep. V, you find a kind of a almost in a horseshoe shape. You find kind of a outcropping of rock and with mushrooms around it.
Kicks the ground. Perfect. Just like home.
Yeah.
Except the food is better.
Yeah. You actually know that these mushrooms that are around are quite edible, actually.
I've seen Deedle not use these. Probably because his cooking is shite.
Well, we could have a mushroom stew tonight. That's always good.
Can anyone make mushroom stew?
You don't know how to put mushrooms in a pot with water and a bit of seasoning?
It's not that. It's not that. He like rubs the argent. Do you have a pot?
Zopsy has a pot?
I have a pot. I have a mess
Uh-huh.
kit.
Oh, perfect. Well then, looks like we know who's cooking dinner tonight.
Yes, you are.
Do you really want me to
Audrey
cook?
just quickly starts
Oh.
shaking her head.
I'll cook. Is Nazana speaks up, kind of scared to see what, after the whole cliff incident, what could possibly happen with dinner.
Oh, well,
Perfect.
very well. Use your. Do you have a pot? Actually, no, you don't. You didn't have anything. I'll bring the pot out of my mess kit and put it down.
She has a mess kit.
Oh, perfect. You got
Why
one.
would you not bring a biscuit?
Did you? Did the mess kit come with a seasoning kit?
DM.
Yeah. I mean, standard salt, pepper. Nothing
Best.
exotic, but yeah, I mean, just generally, you know, there might be some garlic powder in there.
Produce those forward and says I've made more with less.
Well, however you choose to use it, you can. I will defer to your judgment.
And she will go about proceeding to attempt to make mushroom stew. What would you like me to roll?
Give me a wisdom check. Yep.
Can I give her assistance?
We're dead.
I'm thinking about them nearly walking off that darn cliff.
Varys and Alana, even though Varys, I mean, Deedle's cooked some bad shit. This is some bad shit.
Is this even worse than the stuff I'd had to eat, like rats and stuff like
Yeah.
that? I've had to eat.
You've caught like salamander or lizards in the desert that taste better than this.
I'll kind of. Okay, smell. Well, it smells okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to cook that much? I'm pretty sure I could do better than Mademoiselle.
Can I attempt to salvage this?
just the moment I try to be like, I'll put the like, good job. I'm not feeling hungry.
Alvarez just takes a bite of it. His expression doesn't change, and then he just puts the pot down.
Of course, Zodri's a little trash panda, so yeah.
Mystic, you have a bad tendency with cooking stuff.
Yeah, you really do.
The natural one.
To be fair, in the other game it was charisma based. This one was wisdom.
I mean, Nizana, with the natural one, there's no salvaging this.
No, there's not.
I'm just gonna like.
Maybe someone else should do cooking for tomorrow. Maybe we should swap it up every now and then. I could attempt next night.
Yeah, she would take it and go dump it somewhere.
Just
Do you mind if I try to cook, not eat it?
Oh yeah, she took what was left, what you guys sat back down and dumped it. She's in agreement with you guys.
it's
Do you mind
Thank you.
if I try?
Yeah. Nazana kind of dumped it by some of the some mushrooms, and the mushrooms are even wilting.
Seeing that, she would just cringe, set the pot down, and just go sit down and not speak.
No, wait. I'm gonna go out there. Does anybody have? You know what? Actually, I'm going to. I'm gonna take out my waters. I'm gonna take out Where is it? Does anybody have anything to contain it in? Goblins are not intelligent. We may be able to poison them with this.
I mean, it's in the dirt.
Yes, but we can still get it. We can scoop it up.
Zaldri appears
don't-
to be eating it just fine, though.
I'll look and be like,
Of course,
Oh,
she's
she-
eating it.
well, she's eating it. I don't think it's poisonous.
Hearing that they want to use this to potentially poison goblins, Nazana is just hunkering in on herself. Just, oh god, I can't believe this just happened.
You know, good idea, V. But you know, it's not poisonous. So they're just gonna take one try and just spit it out.
Very true. Or we could grab them, get close, and then stab them in the throat.
I don't want to force feed a goblin. I'd rather just kill them if it comes to that.
Right, do you mind if I try to cook?
Yeah, you can go ahead tomorrow, and I'm gonna get in my blanket fort, and underneath the covers, I'm gonna eat a ration to not give Nazana like any type of bad vibe. Just to eat.
No, Nazana's currently eating a ration. She's 100% in agreement with you.
Alvarez
This
just
is the
doesn't
worst thing
like
she's ever cooked.
I'm still hungry. It's just like eats it without knowing what it's saying.
Okay.
I'm going to eat a ration.
And a berry. Got it. So, as you guys eat your selective meals for the night, we will go ahead and take our break. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and we'll be back here soon.
Sounds good.
Alright.
All right.
And we're back. I'm sorry for the delay. We had a pet malfunction. So, and picking up where we left off, you guys are setting up camp for the night.
We had our mushroom stew experience. Now we got watches. I will do first watch.
First walk.
I'll take.
We'll do second.
Okay.
I'll take third.
Okay.
I'll go fourth.
Zadri would like to take fourth with Nirvana.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. Good job, Alana.
Perfect.
Better
She always
than one.
No problem.
Yeah. Alana, as you're taking your watch, the smell of that mushroom stew just kind of wafts in your direction, so it kind of distracts you for most of the watch.
Oh, God. That's going to attract a predator. Or maybe send them away. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. But your watch does go uneventful, and it comes to an end.
And who was on second?
I believe it was Varys. Yeah, it was
okay.
Varys on second.
I'm gonna walk
Yes,
up
sorry about that.
That's right.
and DM.
Yep.
I'm going to sneak over there.
Sure. Okay.
And I'm gonna get behind his ear and I'm gonna whisper in his ear and be like, "Hurry, my husband's home."
I'm not asleep, by the way. But I wasn't paying attention. It's like, ah! I like jump out of there and just like go underneath. Go to a side of rock with my bow ready. Then mother.
It's your watch. It's your watch.
Oh, is it? Is it? I can see that your watch must have gone well, being you were planning this the whole time.
No, this is fun. I'm gonna walk over to my blanket fort and just get in it.
Okay.
Watch out for rocks! I know it's hard to see for you, one who was born of.
Yeah.
Okay, Varys. Go ahead and give me your perception roll for your watch.
There you go. It's a 9. If she just, pay more attention.
Oh. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Right?
Okay. You don't notice anything during your watch, but your watch does come to an end.
Perfect. I will go over to Alvarez, and I'll just. I don't want to go over and wake him up because of how big he is, and so I'm just gonna throw pebbles every now and then until it eventually, like, kind of just wakes him up from the sound.
Sure.
Okay. I guess one of them does wake me up eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah.
Do I have like an army of pebbles next to me?
Yeah,
just laying
you just
there?
kind of like scattered over your chest and like, piled around your head.
And then I just look at him. Have you ever tried waking up someone normally?
I'm sorry. You see, oftentimes when people as big as you are woken up, they tend to sleep. And being you have a ghost following you around, is it not?
I would not
I throw
say
another-
someone waking me.
Throw another pebble there.
Anything happened at watch?
I mean, to be fair, there was this very ugly woman who decided to, she decided to come to our camp, but I pointed her away. Actually, if I think myself better, I saw her go off into some type of fort, if I'm not mistaken. But probably nothing. Her ugliness will keep vultures away. Goblins. Works.
That tongue of yours is going to get you into serious trouble one day.
I've been told that several times. To be fair, it's only gotten me into, well, interesting places. And to be fair, I have quite the stories to tell.
He gets up, takes the moment to put on his splint, and he's going to sit down and run. Enjoy the rest of your night.
As I will. And enjoy your night as well. I throw another pebble into the pile as I like knock over the pile. Yes.
All right.
And I go to sleep. I go into my turns.
Alvarez, as you're coming on watch, you kind of stoke up the fire, the little campfire that you guys got going a little bit. South of where you're kind of camping at, you hear,
No, you go check it out. No, it's in the walls.
I am going to be looking at that. And how far away is Alana from where I'm at right now?
maybe about 10 feet.
I'm gonna just look from there as I'm going to have my crossbow ready, but I'm going to conjure up my echo, and I'm gonna have it just slowly, just like kind of shake her awake a little bit.
Oh no, it's a ghost.
Oh, what? What? Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, you're the ghost thing. Shit.
It just puts a finger to his lips like that, as it's gonna just point towards where trouble, and it just with where I see. Can I see how many are rustling around, or just these voices?
Sure. With the perception that you actually got, you can kind of see 5 small figures, and it looks like 3 other creatures that are on 4 legs.
The echo just does a thing of like 5, and then just goes into the dirt and just writes goblin, and then 3, and then just goes 3 unknowns.
I'll look at that.
Yeah.
I blink twice, and I'll look at it. I'll kind of nod, and then I'll point to the rest of the party. And then DM, even though I can't see, I'm going to get up and crouch, and I'm going to bring out my crossbow.
Give me a perception check. This is to hear, not see. Okay. That's actually good, because the octave of their conversation is starting to kind of pick.
Oh no, I got a ghost, and there's 2 of them. You go, no, you go, you chicken shit, go. They probably got shiny shit we can get now.
If they get any closer, I'm just gonna hold my crossbow, and one of them just goes, keep me very quiet.
And it sounds like maybe a slap fight has just started in that direction.
I'll wait for him to wake up the rest of the party.
Yeah, the echo is gonna very slowly do and repeat the same thing to everyone else as well, writing on the ground.
Okay. Starting, it'll wake Nazana next.
Yeah, whoever's the closest.
Yeah. Nazana, you kind of feel yourself being shaken awake. Do we lose Tori?
Nizana.
Misty?
We might have lost. So
Oh.
we'll just pretend that their beds were sorted around and then just go with
Yeah, okay, so Zodri's next, so.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll do the same, but for Zodri, it'll do it in
Cool.
and
Kinda
do the
just
thing of
raises
to be
her-
quiet.
She just kind of raises her lip in a snarl. She doesn't actually snarl, it's just baring her teeth.
You can give her perception.
Yeah.
Zodri, as you wake up.
Now, what'd you say? 'Cause
You
cut out a
you
little
can
bit.
give me a perception as you wake up.
Alright. Sorry, I was going over my spells.
That's all right.
Still trying to familiarize myself with them. Perception.
Okay. You kind of hear a smacking of flesh on flesh, but that's you're not really sure what the hell it might be. Yeah. All right. The Echo moves to Varus next.
He's kind of just like sitting there in his trance.
It just throws a pebble at.
Like hits him in the face, and then I assume like a second or third one coming, he just like opens one eye.
And tells them just to
It's
be
not the ghost. It's not the ghost. Not the ghost.
Giselle's in the shush, and same thing. And Colin writes out. And then does the slit throat sign. Goblins.
Your ghost wants to. I'm gonna give him a. I'm giving him an intelligence check, see if he realizes, or a wisdom check, see if he realizes this. Ah, he quiets himself.
Okay. And as you come out of your trance, you can give me a perception as well.
Sure.
No, not yet.
Hmm.
Is everybody awake?
Yeah. Varus, you actually kind of peek or turn your ear to where he's the echo kind of, and you hear him.
And I got a stinking goblin, kobold. Ah! No, it's not worth it.
Once everyone's awake, I'll kind of look towards Alvarez in his direction. I presume, kind of think where our rumor is. Give him a nod, and I'm gonna call out, be like, "We know you're there. Come out and talk."
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Concentrate and run away. I will strike you down. Come out here now.
I listened
Yes,
to him.
you did, Nizana, but we tried to. You didn't answer.
Okay, sorry. I must have disconnected because for a little while there it was just total silence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody's been woken.
Yeah, everyone's been woken
Okay.
up, and there's 5 goblins, 3 unknowns.
Okay.
I'm like, either you come out or we go out hunting for you. Your choice. We want to talk to your leader. We know that you're camped but a day away.
Yeah, we're just looking for food, lady.
Well, then come here and I'll give you some. I promise I will not harm you, as long as you tell me what I want to know.
You look like one of those smelly dark elves.
Of course I am. I live down here after all.
Yeah, well, you know what? They like to do bad stuff to us for. Why don't you just leave some food and we'll come get it and we'll leave.
No, you remember this is an arrangement. You have to do something for me, I do something for you. And you have my word that I won't harm you. You see, I'm not a matriarch.
And you
If I was, I would have a lot more guards.
Yeah.
I'll roll persuasion.
sure. Or persuasion or deception, either.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Telling the truth.
And you hear
No.
and more
No.
and more slap fighting.
No, what a bumble. I'll look over and I'll presumably don't know this language. I'll look over at Alvarez and now I'm gonna say like grab V and the rest of you go and hunt them down. I'll follow you. I can't see.
In what language, sorry?
In Undercommon.
Alvarez looks at you and just looks confused. Like he simply doesn't know.
Oh.
Alright. I'll I presume he can see me. I'm just like I'll point at him. I'll point somewhere near the back of the cave and mouth out the word V. Go. I'll follow with like little hand signals.
All right. So, with that in mind, I need initiatives.
Okay.
Ah, darn it.
I'll wait for our token to show up on the battle map.
Yep, I'm bringing you guys to the map now.
Okay. Where would you say my echo is right to this?
Probably close to Varus.
Okay, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right, I get to roll the initiatives for these guys. So.
The unclear, but perfect.
Oh, nope. Damn, Nizana.
Everything go quieter.
Yeah. Okie Let's see. Descending.
Yes.
Nizana, you're up.
Okay. So we don't know if these are hostile yet or not, or have they attacked yet?
They haven't attacked.
Okay.
Last you heard was Alana giving orders to go chase them down.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action. If any of them charge at us, I'm gonna hold Ray of Frost.
Okay. All right. You're just holding your action and for any of the move towards you. Got it.
Yeah.
They're kind of holding where they're at right now. Zodri, you're up.
Alright. So nothing's been hostile so far.
Mm-mm.
So then I'm just as preparation, I'm going to use my symbiotic entity ability.
Mm-hmm.
And then as my bonus action, I will cast Shillelagh on my club.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 5 feet directly forward from where I am. Sort of position myself in slightly in front of Miss Lana.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Seeing that you move forward, he's going to use a held action and fire a short bow at you. Uh, 19 will hit, yeah. Zodri.
Yes.
Okay, 19 will hit you.
Yes.
For six,
Sorry, you.
it's all right. For 6 piercing. As one of the goblins uses held action to fire its short bow at you.
Oh no, here comes the creepy little bastard.
And they're starting to unleash arrows at you.
I think it has a higher dexterity than me, Tim.
What's your dexterity? What's your dexterity, Alvarez?
Uh, 14 if you didn't hear that, DM.
No, I don't. It's actually a tie. So I will give you the tie.
Issues are just on my end, I believe. So I would like to move up to here,
Okay.
seeing exactly what we're dealing with, and as of the same time, I would like the Echo to move up the front, covering my flank. And which is the one that fired at
It was one from the back row.
Okay. Since I can't get a good shot at him, I'm actually gonna take a strike at the one in the middle with my light crossbow that I still had out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make a single shot out for a 20 to hit.
That'll hit. For 5 piercing.
You big mean guy!
I just you're the ones that fired first. If you cannot accept the consequences, then meet your end here, you goblin. As yeah, my Echo's just gonna pull out his great sword as it's gonna be ready for combat. That's gonna be Alvarez's turn.
Sure. And when you shot, he goes,
Kill him!
and one of his partners is going to fire at you. And at 13 will miss. He will use a bonus action to disengage and move. Okay. It's the wolves. 40 feet. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the wolf will strike at you, Alvarez. Trying to bite you. And 13 will miss again. As it snaps at your leg. Okay. Okay.
DM?
Yes, ma'am. Or sir. Yeah.
Well, basically, it was just that you got held out.
Okay. Yeah. Fire off your Ray of Frost. That will actually miss.
Pretty. Yep. All right.
16. Alvarez, what's your armor class?
My
18.
armor class is 18.
Yeah, it's the wolf's teeth narrowly miss your right leg. Okay. When you shot, or he's going to return the favor. Maybe. Nope. But he will disengage and move away. Varys, you're up. Alana, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right, perfect. I will look to the one that is. These ones are pulling out bows and shooting pot shots, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. If I remember correctly, let me just check my distance on this because it has been a few weeks. All right, perfect. So with check my distance to do Perfect. This one here that I'm aiming at with my arrow, you can see my arrow.
Yep. I got you.
I'm marking with my 100 sight.
Hunter's mark.
100 cents. Here you go.
Okay. Hunter's.
Do-do-do. Sorry. My Slayer's Prey as a bonus action. Yeah. There, 100%. Slayer's Prey. And with that, I will shoot my longbow at him.
Okay. Go for it.
I pop a shot above.
That's a hit, sir.
Perfect.
Your arrow hits it dead, center mass and drops him like a stone.
Oh no, Bob!
Is that all you're doing, sir? Barris, is that all you're doing?
Yes. So, I pop a shot into him, and as I do, it goes through his throat just as a warning sign to the others, and I will then, as a action, I will move a little bit over Zodri, because Zodri is the small creature, yes?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to be over her to kind of give a little bit of distance to the boss.
Sure. Okay. Lana, you're up.
All right. I'm going to point towards V. I'm gonna say quickly, V. We need to kill them all. If they get back to their camp, they're gonna alert them. I can't see. You'll have to hunt them down. 5,
Of course.
15, 20, 25. I'll come to there, and I will let loose my light crossbow on the wolf to the left of the two.
Okay.
Okay. For a 22 to hit.
Oh. That will hit, sir.
For a total of 13 damage as I roll 1d6 of sneak damage.
With the yelp, it drops.
I look behind me as I just give the appreciation kind of nod.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll point as I was to. I'm like, kill the rest of the goblins. They can't get back.
Okay.
Roger.
That one's dead. Izana, you're up.
On I'm gonna aim,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Ball.
Okay. That's a hit, so
So
Got
you know
it.
what, let's do the 4.
force damage. Okay. So with the yelp, it slumps down as your bolt impacts it pretty hard. So
Alright, and that will be my turn.
okay. All right. And it's going to take a shot at Alana because you appear to be giving the orders.
Okay. Does it see me? I think it probably does.
Yeah.
That was a really bad stealth.
Yeah. And arrow whizzes way off the mark.
Ah, shit! Gotta go!
And bonus action disengage or runs away.
I'll answer in a little bit. Winding down my crossbow.
Those things that are just so useless.
And Zodra, you're up.
Was it sound like a cat being choked with a toothbrush? So I'm just gonna run up to this one and strike it through Shillelagh.
Okay.
So that's gonna be That's so many things. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, it's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
And I have it on the wrong damage, so I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Yep, that's fine. So 9.
And yep,
Okay.
and I do an extra
It's a D6 of
Yeah.
poison.
Hang on, I gotta move the tone harder. 1d6.
Okay.
Then for my
Which
bonus
does
action.
actually does just enough that you bring your shillelagh down right between the eyes, and it crumples right at the foot of Alvarez. Okay. And as your bonus action, what would you like to do?
I was gonna say I was gonna use my Halo of Spores ability, but that's no longer relevant.
You squashed it.
Hold on a sec. Let's see. That's 10 feet, so I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Retreat!
And it's going to take a pot shot at you before Zodri. It's going to take a pot shot at you before it takes off running. 16 to hit.
Alright.
For 3 piercing.
For 3 damage?
Yep, 3 piercing. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, Alvarez. Panda, you're up.
Okay,
Will
yeah,
it?
so
It's a
yeah. Put away my crossbow for 5 feet,
Okay.
pulling out the greatsword. As I'd like to use the dash action
Okay.
to. That would be 50 feet, correct? Since I've used
yeah. Is yeah.
50. Okay. And I look to like my echo as me and him are going to start moving up. The echo cannot dash though, so he's just going to get here, so he doesn't dissipate. And yeah, I would like to pop a action surge to him with my great.
Sure.
For an 8.
That unfortunately misses, sir, as you charge in a little faster and harder than you expected, and overshoot his small stature.
Hit the side of the cave as I do that, I'm gonna pop a Unleashed Incarnation, so additional attack.
Okay. That one
There
will
we
hit.
go, with 25
Yep.
for 11 points of slashing damage. As I
Ah! Oh no, you got Tom!
Okay, is that all you're doing, sir?
I'm just gonna just look at all of them as I'm staring them all down with half of their comrades sliced on the floor.
Yep.
As that's gonna be my turn.
He drops his bow and just books ass out of there, completely gone. And you can hear him screaming down the tunnel. Okay, Wolf's dead. Wolf's dead. That one's dead. Varys, you're up. Alana, you're on deck.
So I'm going to slide up to 30 feet next to her, and this one. And with my Slayer's Prey, I'm going to take another.
That's a hit, sir.
Perfect. Perfect.
And just like you hit him dead mass and kind of knock him off his feet. He's dead.
And with that will be.
Okay. Lana, you're up.
All right. I am going to, as my main action, I'm going to light up a torch.
Okay.
I'll wait for the air to light up so I know where I'm going here.
Yep, I got you. No. Okay, there you go.
All right, and I saw them go south, right?
Yep.
I use my bonus action to dash, moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 6. As I come tearing out from Basan Alvarez, a look, and let's see, that's... I believe there's 4 corpses in total.
Yeah.
As I just looked as I looked towards him, I'd be like, drop to the ground. That's my turn.
Okay. That one's dead. Nizana, you're up.
I'll run my 30 feet to about there. Did I hear Alana say that she's wanting this one to drop to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. If he doesn't listen and goes to take off, I'm gonna hold Chaos Bolt again. If he tries to run, I'm gonna hit him with it.
Okie dokie. And go ahead and release your Chaos Bolt. That unfortunately misses, and he is tearing ass and is on the tail of his brother. Is Audrey up?
Ooh, Rogues, you are muted.
Is there anything I can transform into that 30?
There's a few things that you could. Wolves move at 40.
This is a giant centipede move.
That's a good question.
Familiarize myself with this stuff.
Giant centipede. Um, 30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Yep.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna use my full action. So that puts me to right at the edge there.
Okay. All right. And is that all you're doing?
That's do I see it?
They're about 65, 70 feet ahead of you. They're tearing ass down the tunnel.
Oh crap.
Check. Okay.
I guess that's my turn.
All right. Alvarez.
Okay, it's probably 60 feet away. As is going to move up to 30 feet as well. I think he's going to move 25, and he's going to pull out a crossbow.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up to him as well, as both of us are going to get on me, and we're going to take a firing position.
Okay.
Just going to take a shot with a light crossbow to
Sure.
see if strike it down. A 13 to hit.
That will miss.
And I'm going to use my last Unleashed Incarnation, as I'm going to have the Echo try and take the other one.
Okay.
Hasn't got it on his sheet, but it's the same score regardless with
Yep.
Alvarez. So
Yeah, just roll Alvarez's. Yep.
For an 18 for the Echo.
That'll hit.
For 3 points, it just nicks him.
Yeah, you hear a yelp.
Run faster!
I just look. I nicked it, but it's going to leave a trail of blood. We'll be able to find it. As I just look to Alana. As that's going to be Alvarez's turn, as he's just reloading.
So after your turn, they both move another 60 feet, so now they're 120 feet from you. And they kind of turn a corner, and you lose sight of them. Okay, Varys.
Then looks like we have an entire. Is combat over, or are we still?
Well, I mean, unless you guys are giving chase, it's over. They're no longer in sight.
I mean, I'm going to have to dash, and I'm going to. So, that's like 60 there. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give.
Yeah, they're no longer in your sight, so. All right.
I just looked at V. It's leaving a trail of blood. We can follow it.
What we can.
Okay. Alana.
I was gonna hold up my hand and be like, "No, don't. They're leading us back into their traps. Remember what Captain Pearlhorn said. If we go running half-cocked after them, we might just end up dead."
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll kind of say that to them.
Alrighty. All right, Nizana. You're top of the order, and you kind of hear what's going on around, but you don't hear the goblins anymore. And we will consider the combat to be over.
Step to about there and wait.
Okay.
You said it was completely out of sight now?
Yeah,
DM?
yeah, they're completely out of sight.
Look to Alana. Noting well. Traps here can be dangerous, but now they know at least one survivor. We're going to encounter them again. They're going to be ready.
They may be ready, but again, they're cowardly. We chewed through them like they were nothing. Let's finish our rest, then leave. We'll hunt them down in the morning. It seems these ones are not agreeable to diplomatic relations. We'll just have to kill them. Maybe their leader's different.
There you are. We'll search their bodies, see if they have anything useful. Maybe the location where their actual hideout is.
Oh, they stink.
Yeah, sorry, we'll dispose of them once we find anything of them.
True. And we can give them a little bit of time as well, honestly, while we find their camp. Or at least, I mean, the longer we wait, the more they're going to send out search parties, or they're going to lower their guard or increase their guard.
Well, I didn't expend too much. I still have lots of ammunition. As I gonna walk up and retrieve my bolt from the wolf.
Sure.
Did I retrieve any of my crossbow bolts at all?
Yeah, you got them both back.
Okay, the one that fired away.
Yeah. No, yeah, the one that missed it, it's long gone, so.
As I'm gonna have a look over their bodies, see if they have any materials, any kind of little map that may show a little bit of the outpost, just in case if they were that smart enough to like actually show this is where home is.
No, on their bodies, you kind of find a mix of like some ratty ass leather armor. Short swords are little better than just rusted, and some short bows, and collection of balls of string, rocks, and about 5 silver.
I'll just pick. It's like, grandmother, nothing but a couple of burrs, short swords, and about 5 silver left on them. Do you want us to skin the wolves at all for pelt?
I mean, if you want a wolf pelt, particularly like wearing animal skins like that.
Could keep us warm if we encounter more colder environments.
Does anybody need a short bow or arrows? They're very crude, as a kind of like flanker, like fling one.
How many?
How many arrows are there, DM?
There's now you're using a longbow, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. There's arrows for a short bow and arrows for a longbow are going to be completely different. They're going to be a length difference.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what? Here, let me. You said they had a short bow as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let me take the short bow as well. How many arrows?
You probably 120.
And 20. Do they have enough quivers to carry that?
There's 4 quivers. Each has about.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take the quivers with it. So 120. I'll take the short bow. Is it just a regular short bow, basically?
Yeah, it's just a regular short bow.
All right.
Do you mind if I take one of those short birds as well?
Well, be my guest. If that's all they have. Well, if everyone's ready after we got this, we can make chase. Nizana, are you feeling fine?
She'll give you a nod.
Very well. Prepare. We need to move quietly, and I will need one of you to guide me if possible.
The echo just stands behind you and it just kind of gives a nod.
And I'll douse the torch and put it back in my inventory.
Okay. Sure.
So that's 120, so we're splitting this up as well? The arrows? But no, I'll just take 20 of them. I need that much.
DM,
Hmm.
we didn't finish a long rest, right?
No, you did not. They were interrupted in the second watch. Or the third watch, I'm sorry.
Just checking. So that was going to change up my skill.
Yeah. Unfortunately, combat ensued in the third watch.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fair. Fair. All right. These arrows weigh the same, though, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Just for simplicity's sake.
of course.
They got like shoddy quality as well. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it looks like if you miss the mark, that arrow is beyond salvageable.
I just
Probably even if you hit the mark, that arrow is beyond salvageable.
I just kind of looked at these arrows. I barely have them using for toothpicks.
With your experience, both of you using martial, bows and stuff, you're used to like steel arrowheads or steel bolt heads. These are some crude ass like stone.
What do you... Zari, no, don't eat that. That's bad. Zari, no. They're gross.
Did we see that at all? Like, just heading around?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
typing out the same thing.
Zari, stop.
I
Stop.
gotta shout like intercalling. Zodri, you're making
If it
yourself
wants to eat
sick
it.
eating those.
It wants to eat it.
Well, she get like upset stomach. They don't bathe.
All I say,
I mean,
grab her,
the
grab
soup-
her around the stomach.
I was about to say, Zadri just kind of looks up at you guys with the goblin arm in her mouth before just slowly opening up her jaw again and letting it drop out.
You will make yourself eating that. It's something that I know we didn't have a good full meal, but this is not worth it.
Don't you know the rule? unless you know where it's come from, don't eat it. You don't know where that goblin's been.
Zodri look clean, though.
No.
That's not.
That's not any better, Sodri.
I'm gonna like put on my hand.
The Echo just passes you a napkin, and it's just like, even the Echo's like, that's too much for me, man.
I'm gonna pull a ration out of my backpack and hand it to Zodri. If you're hungry, eat this.
Zodri just wanted fresh food.
We'll find something fresh that's not that. Goblin is not something good to eat.
Anyway, we should
Okay.
Yes,
we
let's
should
go.
proceed.
Yes, let's go, please. I'm like just gonna go.
The Echo just like escorting you like a dinner date. Just comes like, oh, don't look, trying to cover your butt.
God, the lick clean comment. Oh God, it's gross. Just the amount of filth on those things. Oh,
That's taken a bath in like years.
their whole lifetime.
Yeah, they're a bit musty, Audrey. I mean, which there's nothing to you, but you know.
Well,
He does eat mushrooms most of the time, so.
I'll let the Echo guy. I mean, yeah, we'll go. We'll go pretty decent pace. I'm like, V, you know what to look out for traps, right?
I do.
All right. Just be careful of any bottlenecks. That's where they're gonna place the traps, not out in the open. So hopefully.
Okay. Whoever's leading
My dangerous step.
the party.
Sure, I will.
Probably the same marching order that we did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except this time with Alana not being able to see, Nazana would bring up the race.
I'll be in the middle this time. I can't see right now.
Okay.
I'll be next to Alana, and I'll be behind.
Sure.
Right.
And eventually my perception.
There you go. Varys, you're able to actually kind of follow the droplets of blood for a little while and you're following them for probably a good 2 hours until there's a stream that kind of cuts across your path.
Do I see a crystal anywhere?
Off in a distance, there's a kind of a faint bluish glow that you kind of see it twinkling every once in a while.
Like, that's where they're camped up. At least that's where Cat the Pearlhound said. We're getting close. Be careful. And then,
I'll carry on then.
in a very hushed tone, I'm just gonna be like, okay, let's... Nazana, just make sure you watch her rear. They could sneak up from behind. They tend to do that.
Forgetting that you can't see in the dark, she's just nodding as she's checking over her shoulder every once in a while, not wanting to speak to give out a location.
Varys, to your left and right, the stream disappears on both directions in the darkness, and their trail that has disappeared.
That trail seems to have disappeared. They're quite good at what they do. Either that, or they died and got taken off by some creature bigger than them.
Who's around these parts? Do you know any other creatures around this area? That are known predators, so I'd happily take out a goblin.
To answer your question, that could be anything down here.
Right. Be anything down here. I mean, hell, everything and anything.
DM,
Yeah.
before we end up in a combat again, have I seen a giant centipede?
Yeah, you would have. They're
Alright.
pretty common down there. So.
Good.
Yeah, they're fairly common, so that's no big deal. Okay. So what are you doing? You're kind of at the banks of this little stream.
All right, we're at the stream. Right. We were told that they were north. Were we told anything other than north, northeast, northwest?
You knew that they were kind of moving in and out of like a crystalline kind of, best he could describe was grove of crystals.
Yes, it was a grove of crystals over there. Can you see the twinkle? I can see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then would you like to?
No, I'm just giving you information, V. Why do you have to be a smartass?
I mean, look, it's how I.
Fine, do it yourself.
DM, which direction does this stream run?
It runs east and west.
Eris, when my father hunt, if something crossed the stream, we try to pick up the trail on the other side.
Okay.
How are we going to approach these goblins? Should we get a high vantage point to ambush them?
Well, they said they're moving in and out of the crystalline structures. We have to get close to that to figure out if we can't even approach from a different angle. DM, is it like a cave heading directly towards it? That's it, or is there like different routes?
Is the stream or the crystals?
Towards the crystals. Crystal Grove.
There's a main kind of tunnel, but you've traveled enough to know that often these tunnels have offshoots. From what you can tell, it's one solid area right now. So,
from what I can't really see much, but there's some offshoots. We might be able to follow an offshoot to hit them from the rear, maybe.
Well, there's just two of you then, the ones with experience down here.
Well, V has much more experience than I do.
I'm good at traps. Alright, what are our plans? Repeat them back to me so I can at least hear them all.
We may want to approach them from a different angle than just heading straight towards the grove.
That's definitely smart.
And it also depends on if we want to do diplomacy or do it our way, because, well, the goblins are pretty incoherent, but again, goblins shouldn't act this way. They shouldn't be setting traps. They shouldn't be organized. So maybe somebody more intelligent is behind the wheel on this. We might be able to talk to them.
Does anyone here speak their tongue?
I do not.
If we try down the diplomacy route, we don't know what exactly they may be saying if they use their tongue. They could be planning an ambush.
That's true. I mean, well, you know what? We could just kill them all and take the leader captive. Then we'll know for sure.
The one that approached, even just with Zaldry taking a good couple of steps forward, they didn't hesitate to fire. They are fearful creatures. So any actions we may take may lead to the combat situation. We may as well do it on our own terms.
You're right. All right. Well, then, how about we approach from the rear then, and then take them out as quiet as possible? V, do you find that agreeable?
I do.
Zaldry, and you're fine with this as well.
Sorry, my mom was talking to me. What was the plan?
We're going to find an offshoot of the tunnel and approach the grove from the rear if possible, and basically hit them all because they don't seem very acquiescent to talking. They're more about, they really just are really fearful and attacking, so we might as well attack them on our own terms.
Yeah, they're pretty unga bunga.
Mm-hmm.
And Nizana's gonna add, we were told kind of get rid of them. To be fair, if you take out the leader, the rest tend to scatter.
Yes. Well, I know that V and me are pretty good at taking out targets. We could easily take out the leader, and then they might disperse, and then they might be easier to kill.
As long as Goblin dead at end of day, Zadri happy.
We want to wait for a certain point in time once we get there, though.
We can watch them for a bit, yes, but let's begin moving.
Roger. Yeah, gonna proceed.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and make
I
our
will,
rolls.
assist in looking for traps.
Yeah.
What do you need? Survival?
Yeah, survival.
Investigate perception.
Go
All right,
ahead.
perfect. I'm distracted.
Thinking that those pebbles again.
Yeah, it's actually disconcerting that you lost your trail. So you're like that's kind of weighing on your mind. So it's not like you to lose something.
They were freaking orcs.
Okay. But you kind of continue along the pathway, and eventually it comes to a three-way split. You have the tunnel narrows to more of a 5 foot directly ahead of you down the center, and it's 5 feet tunnels on the left and right.
Okay, left and right. You said.
Yeah, left and right. You got it. One left, one right, and one in the
Alright,
center.
we can either proceed left. All right. The trails are good. They've done this before, I think. How could I lose them earlier? All right, we can go left or we can go right, or we can split. I mean, these things aren't exactly hard to kill, but in numbers they could be very problematic.
The Twinkle DM, where is it? Is it straight ahead, or does it more lean to the right, or more lean to the
There's
left?
one that goes directly ahead, and then there's one that goes left, and then there's one that goes right.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Twinkle.
The Twinkle. There's you
the
don't
Grove.
right at the X where you're at now. There's you can't see it any longer.
I can't really see well, so I'll defer to your judgment. I don't know which direction we should go anymore.
You shouldn't really split up. Be bad if they ambush us with lower numbers. Really did so well because of how many we were able to get the jump on them. I say we should stick as a group.
DM, I'm gonna look at the entrance to each of these tunnels, and I want to see if I can spot any like tracks or signs of if one is used more than the other,
Sure.
potentially by the.
Yeah, go ahead and give me survival.
Nope.
Looks stone. Looks
Not
stone.
my day for rolls.
Stone looks like stone.
It's a lot easier to track on dirt.
It's so good.
She mutters that under her breath.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if I were a goblin, for some reason I keep getting the feeling of going down left. However, we should probably go down right then.
Whichever other place that would probably lead them to the most shiniest things that get grab their attention.
Hold on. Actually, just a few minutes. I'm going to take about 10 to 15 feet down the right path, and I'm going to look for traps real quick.
Sure. Down the right path.
I have perception. Yeah, I'm going to go down the right path about 10, 15 feet, and I'm going to look for traps.
Yeah, go ahead and give me perception.
And then I'm going to head down the left the same way, and I'm also going to look for traps.
Okay. All right. You don't notice anything either way.
Okay. All right, so I'm confident that I don't see any traps down this way, at least to the point that I can see. I'm confident that way too, but I'm more confident on this one. And obviously, when it comes to your gut feeling, then Mother, you can understand them as well. You usually go with the less confident answer when searching or hunting for, at least when it comes to the traps.
Then lead the way.
Oh, there's.
I will head right.
Everyone be on guard in case they try and set up an ambush.
Of course.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna pull out.
On the
short
left?
bow.
Right.
Puts a hand. Hold. There. I point, and I believe everybody but did mother webbing. Is this big webbing?
Yes.
I freaking hate the Underdark.
Can I make a nature check to see if I know what type of spider makes this size webbing?
Sure.
I will also make a nature check, even though I'm sure I know.
Spiders.
Man, that's
do.
a very small spider to make such a big web.
Zaudry, with that, you're not exactly sure the specific type of spider, but generally the size of the web usually indicated that there's the giant spiders about. Or either that or a whole lot of little spiders, one or the other.
There's a lot of little spiders. Be terrible, man.
But
Everyone keep on your guard for swarms of spiders.
you know, your gut tells you with the thickness of the strands, this is probably a very large spider.
That's the issue, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a giant wolf spider or just a giant spider.
A giant spider of some kind.
Dude, you know what these spiders have, what they're weak to?
I don't.
Do they act like normal spiders at all, or do they have different behavior patterns?
Oh, are you... Sorry, you asking me a question?
I was asking that to thee, but I'm also kind of asking around if everyone else if they know anything information about it.
I mean, know that silk sells well. Have it.
Well, guess we're going to look out for spiders now as well.
Alright, you know what? This is getting a little iffy. I'm going to cast Dark.
You're gonna cast darkness.
Again.
You're kind of breaking up there, Rogues.
I mean, we could just cut down the web and kill it, maybe? Or we can go the other way.
Zaudry could try and make friends.
But if this is a big creature like that, then surely the goblins wouldn't head this way, would they?
I mean, I wouldn't. And they are cowardly, so why would they brave a spider's lair? Doesn't make much sense. But also, this could lead to a part of the camp that they don't know about.
Which means we could get the jump on them.
Yes, it is an opportunity, but that's a big if. I don't know where this tunnel ends.
And there's potentially a really big spider that way.
What if Zaudry...
Or a bunch of
convinced-
small.
Sorry. Go ahead.
What if Zaudry what?
Go ahead.
What if Zaudry get Spider help us?
You can speak spider.
Then Zaudry turns Spider.
But can you speak to other spiders while being a spider?
Zaudry not know? Zaudry not try?
Fair enough.
And if negotiations fail, then we just do what we did with, say, with the goblins. We'll take care of it.
Sure. I'm done for that. I look over to Dead Mother and under I just say to her, Oh, actually, I don't know Undercommon. No, I know Undercommon is just down further. I just say into at her with Undercommon. She's going to get herself killed, doesn't she?
We'll be fine. All right, then. We're in agreement. Let's move.
If she does, well, you know that
So
our contract is not.
Oh, don't worry, V. I'll hold your hand.
Shall we approach this a little bit more quietly?
Yes. I'm going to get down.
Sure.
So,
should
I
Zodri-
don't move.
should Zodri take the lead?
you can ask us in character. It's up to you.
Since since Zodri make friend, Zodri lead. I don't know what the voice I'm doing for her is right now, but it's definitely not what it was last week.
Yes,
Very
fine.
well.
I'll stay behind her, just in case it gets vicious.
Sounds perfect.
I
And
don't move.
see? It's quite rude, you know that?
How is it that you can't see?
Because I'm a half-breed. I was given the features of...
She told me
I
no.
I was given the features of an Isto, and I don't know who my father was.
I'm
Told me not to ask it when I
half-breed
got
too, and
hired
can
on.
Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I was born this way. I don't know why I can't see. I mean, I also see, people that are like me casting magics, and I can't cast those type of magics. So,
I can't cast it.
wait, you can't?
No.
Oh, odd.
To be the only one. He can summon ghosts. You can do stuff.
Well, that's true. I've never really seen you cast magic, so it's still that's beside the point. Anyways, let's move. There's no more questions, and I'll kind of push this on a fort a little bit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So you guys are
I
going.
wasn't gonna do it until the no more questions part.
So you guys.
Confused her.
Okay.
Everything I said was true. I have not lied.
All right. With
She'll give
that
you a puzzled look and follow.
with that in mind, you guys are continuing to travel down the right tunnel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Into the spooky
Um, The webbing that covers much of the walls and ceiling soon starts filling the chamber, and you guys are starting to step into the web. I need everybody to make me strength saves, please, or strength checks. I'm sorry, not saves, checks.
Oh,
Great.
I'm better at
Thanks.
I'm better at the save.
Oh, where am I?
Everybody but Nizana and Alvarez, you're stuck in the webbing.
Why don't we just put salt and pepper on us and just let them come to us?
And
You know,
You probably shouldn't step right there.
you tell me that now.
Well, actually, I was talking to Denmother, but you probably shouldn't have stepped there
Ah,
either. And I'm gonna
okay.
pull out one of my daggers, and I'm gonna try to help cut Balana free.
sure.
Oh.
Do I need to make one? Actually, my echo is invulnerable to.
Before you do
distance.
that, hold on a moment. I
Mhm.
need.
Of course.
I can type.
Of course. Of course.
Nizana, what's
not
your
an easy
armor class?
17.
Okay. A string of webs shoots out, and you happen to look up and see it and dodge out of the way.
Yeah, she yelped as she saw that dodge into the side.
Look immediately for where that was.
It's coming directly above you.
I'm pulling out my short bow.
All right, I need initiatives.
I'll wait for my token.
Yep, I'm bringing you guys the map in just a second.
Oh, perfect.
I'm waiting on roll 20. Come on. Come on.
If we all die, you can blame me.
Yeah, I think it's the storms, man. We got
Oh, I
storms.
went right.
Yeah, we've got storms coming in, so it's crazy.
Ah.
Wait, where's
There we
me?
go. Oh, yeah, like right in front of me.
Who am I missing?
V.
I think me. I can't
Yeah,
see.
the
Yeah. There's 3. Who am I missing?
and,
I can't see.
I got
so
you.
it might be-
I got you, man.
and the
Cool.
Echo was guiding. Actually, no. Lon had dark vision, so yeah, it wouldn't be necessary anymore. So Echo wouldn't be there.
Okay, VV there.
By the way, Zodri, my dark vision is 60 feet, right?
Should be.
Yeah, and I need to put that on you. So give me just a second.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that, my friend.
20.
If I can.
Um,
You weren't ready.
Yeah, Alvarez. As you look up, this is what you see.
Oh.
What is that?
Aren't you an ugly son of a bitch?
All right, and don't roll initiatives yet, guys. Just let me clear
Oh,
this.
sorry.
I'm gonna have you guys re-roll it.
Sorry.
That's no problem. Just I'll have you re-roll them. Go ahead and re-roll them.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You might.
Looking macro.
Ooh.
I'm willing to bet it's
Pretty much the same score.
That works.
I am panicked.
Everybody but Alvarez and Nizana are still held in place by the webbing, though. Bear that
So
in
we are
mind.
restrained or we grappled?
You're restrained. Essentially, you're not moving.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're restrained. All right.
so no-
So, the creature goes first, and it will. Alvarez,
Yes.
I need you to make me a DC. Hold on a minute. DC 12 Wisdom save, please.
Okay. I've clicked it, so let's just give 20 just a moment.
Okay.
18.
You feel trying to control your mind, but you shrug it off with your sheer willpower.
Ah,
Oh no.
I don't like this spider. Can we go home now, please?
I'm sorry.
Can I go back and have a nice cup of warm milk?
That one go left.
And okay, Varys, you're up.
Perfect. Do I? Or
Yeah,
do I not?
Well, you're close enough to Nizana that give me a perception.
Sure, I'd love to. So I can.
You heard Alvarez mutter something, and Nizana go,
What would it take for me to get myself unrestrained?
You will need to make a strength check. Either that or cut yourself out.
Take the strength.
Yep, you're able to actually pull your feet loose.
Perfect. And I'm going to pull up my bow with 5. And I'm going to ready an arrow. I can't fight, but I can at least ready an arrow regardless.
Sure.
That should be my turn.
Alrighty. Alana, you're up. Alvarez, you're on deck.
Roger.
DM, I can see it. I'm going to look. Actually, there's only one. So it's an action either way for me to use strength or cut myself out.
Yeah.
Okay. To cut myself out, is that an attack roll or is that just auto?
Just auto.
All right, I don't want to take the chance. I'm gonna cut out myself. I was gonna cut like sticky. Oh, this is gross.
Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? Go ahead and make me an attack because it's the low AC, but I just reread it, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you're just able to do it. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay. Yeah, you're able to cut yourself out.
All right, I'll cut myself out. Like, oh god, I feel like one of these dates. Oh, this is gross.
Just because technically the webbing does have hit points, so.
Use web. Is there still?
I'm gonna. Huh. Is the webbing like starting here, or is it all over the place?
It's all over the place.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And move 5, 10, 15, 20 as I ready my crossbow.
Okay.
That's my turn. Do I need to roll anything to get through the webbing, or am I good?
You move through the webbing, so yes, maybe another strength check.
I went back, yeah. So.
Oh, you're stuck 5 feet from where you took off.
So I can't end there, so I'm stuck where I was.
Yep.
I was kind of like run forward as I get like, snagged on it and pulled back and stuck where I'm like, ah, fuck, damn it. That's my turn.
Alvarez, you're up. Zodri, you're on deck.
All right.
You said it was on the wall. How high up on the wall is it right now?
It's on the ceiling, about 30 feet up.
Okay. First things first. Bonus action. I'd like to manifest my echo.
Okay.
And I want to summon him right here.
Okay.
And to get its attention towards me, I'm going to try and take a shot at it with a short bow.
Okay. Sure.
Actually, no, sorry. If possible, I would like to use my javelin.
Your javelin?
And just
Sure.
hurl one up in front of its face.
Just kind of toss it up. Straight up.
For a 14 to hit.
Unfortunately, your javelin clinks just short of it and falls back in your direction.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't quite get to you, and it snags up in some web.
And I did notice I felt like it was trying to do something to me when it looked at me.
Mm-hmm.
As the echo's just going to ready as well as I just shout, "Be careful! This thing is trying to do something to your minds. Be wary when looking at it." As just pulling out another one. That's going to be Alvarez's turn.
Sure. All right, Zodri, yep. Nice Zodri, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm on mute. For my bonus action, it is 10 feet from me, correct?
No, it's 30 feet in the air. It's on the ceiling.
Well, let's fix that then, shall we? I'm going to use my wild shape
Mm-hmm.
to transform into a giant wolf spider,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to climb up to within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Or 10 feet of it.
Sure. Yeah, you'd be able to do that.
Now, does my spores count as a spell?
Walks, you know a little bit more about the swords.
So with your spores, are you activating it as a damage?
No. Wait. Yes? It's a bonus action, but it's a passive thing. I can
Well, no. So they can when it's something.
When you transform, you have the stats of the spider, but you're not able to use any of the other abilities until you reach a certain level of druid.
Right.
Yeah, so basically that's you would do it would do damage to it. But when a creature you can see moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there. So you can't move into a creature, make it activate it. It has to start its turn there. So on its turn, it will take the damage. And you can use your reaction on its turn to deal the damage to it. But it needs to make a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC.
Okay. So that's the. Then I'll move within. No, I'll stay within 10 feet.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. All right. Nice honor. You're up.
I'm gonna take aim at this thing, and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt. I think that hits.
That will actually miss, ma'am. Your witch bolt flies wide.
Yeah, I'm startled after dodging that web. And that'll be my turn.
Thank you, Panda. All right.
No worries, DM.
So it will need to make make a Constitution save. Yeah.
And also, rogues, you have no more wild shades left. By the way.
Yep, that was my last wild shape.
Okay. What's
Yeah,
your spell DC?
Mine?
Yep, yours.
13.
Okay. It fails its Constitution save.
Alright. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
So roll your d4 of damage because are you using your reaction to make it do this?
Yes.
Okay, so then roll your d4 of damage then.
Where is it? I have it. There it is.
Just roll a d4.
Okay.
Damage! What necrotic is damage?
It is damage.
Hmm.
Okay. Make sure that I have resistances. Okay. Yeah, it will take the one. And it kind of hisses at you and moves back 10 feet. Not away from you. And let's see, what will it do? All right.
Oh, nope.
Zodri, Alvarez, and Varys. I need you to make me charisma saving throws, please.
Perfect. This is going to go well.
Alright.
Is this a charm effect, by the way?
No, it is not. It is Bane.
Okay. Okay.
Alvarez and Zodri, you actually make yours. So you fell.
Of course. That.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I wonder why.
did you say I failed, DM?
No, you passed yours. You passed yours.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
No, you passed. No, Varys is the only one that failed. So.
I was about to leave that cave as soon as you said I failed on an 18 save.
No, sir. No.
Screw that. I'm outie.
All right.
Just hit me with it.
Yeah. So, all right. Varys, you're up. Alana's on deck.
So I'm Bane. All right. Bane is a D4 minus. Right?
Minus 1d4.
Okay. I'll put freaking there. That'll work. I can see him now, right? I clearly can see him now, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to hit him with my bonus action because he's within at least 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
I have my bow out, and I'm a long shot at him.
That will hit. Or minus the 1d4, please. Just in case.
Yeah, it'll be an 18.
18. Yeah, it'll still hit.
Okay, so it'll be that.
Okay.
I will actually hit a modifier on my character sheet.
Okay.
And I believe that should be everything, as I cannot do anything to assist my team currently.
Okay.
It's a 1d4. So even at 4, it's an 18.
Yeah.
I mean, I can roll the 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so-
That's fine. I got you. Alana, you're up. I'll raise your own deck.
All right. I am going to This thing's being really annoying, and I can't get out of its web right now. It's not being nice to me. I'm going to make an attack against it.
Okay.
My crossbow at disadvantage. For a 16 to hit.
That will just hit, sir.
Okay. For a total of... I don't know. Just 8 piercing. Yeah, because now within 5 feet of a friendly. Yeah.
Yep.
Just 8 piercing damage as the wreck shouts into it.
Okay. That all you're done?
That, and then I'm going to cross my action to get out of this, right? Get out of the webbing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bonus action attempt to stealth, like, behind a rock, so that's right by me. I don't know.
Okay.
For the 16, that's not disadvantage. For 16 stealth, that's what I'll do. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Alvarez, you're up. Daughtry on deck.
So still 30 feet on the ceiling. How tall are these rocks here?
They're probably 10 feet high.
Okay. What I want to do is I want. Can my echo get up there with no ease? With a problem with level?
It'll need to make an athletics check to get up there.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a sheer climb, so.
It says it doesn't have all the stats on here, like on there. So I'm just gonna roll on Alvarez's sheet. It doesn't routine. I just double make sure because this will probably be a strength check. Okay, so the Echo does not have my skill set, so I'll just have to make a strength check.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't quite get purchase on there.
Okay, so you just gotta look. It's that as what I want to do is using my bonus action. I actually want to give up 15 foot of my movement as I'm going to swap places with my Echo.
Okay.
As me and him swap around, as Alvarez is going to try and get up on top of there this time.
Okay.
So, athletics.
Yep.
God, you suck, Alvarez, tonight. All right. Yep, that's my action.
And since you did move, I need a strength save or strength check from you as well.
Okay. It is a teleport, just to let you know.
Yeah. But you landed in some new webbing, so yeah.
Okay, got it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, go ahead and give me one, two verse if you moved.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't move. I just didn't know. I thought you said because he.
No, if you move to a new area.
Okay, I thought it would be bad to move, so I'm just like, okay. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're still good, Alvarez.
And that used my action to try to get out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Using the last time thing, I want to pull out my rope and a javelin as a shout. Try and grab something onto it so we can drag it down from the blasted ceiling. I'm just going to have that, and since I can't do anything else on my turn, I'll try and wrap that and try and drag it down like a harpoon.
Okay. All right, Zodra, you're up. Now, Zon, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to move toward it.
Okay.
And I'm going to bite at it, so that's... I think that's going to miss no matter what my bonus is.
Yeah, it flinches away from you.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Now, Zona, you're up.
See, that'll hit.
No, ma'am. Your ray of frost
Nope, I'm not.
fires off into the distance.
Yep, giant freaking spider.
Yeah.
We'll hit it one day, all of us. We will.
Yep. All right. As a bonus action, Alvarez and Zodri both see this. A faint shimmer goes around it.
Oh, hang on. It started its turn within 10 feet of me.
Uh-huh. I'm rolling it. And what was the DC again?
14.
And it with a 16, it will make it.
with my experience in Arcana and Magic, do I have a general idea of like what kind of spells? Like, do I see like if it's with its claws and everything, like if it's trying to make all the humming like little incantations?
You can certainly try.
21.
21. You're not familiar. You know it's magic, but it's not magic that you're familiar with.
Got ya.
You might want to try religion next time.
Ah. Go.
And Zaldri, it whips out a wicked-looking dagger and goes at you with it. 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 5 piercing, 7 poison.
Oh, I think that knocks me out of my wild shape.
That's 12 damage total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dips. And I fall from the ceiling.
Well, you don't necessarily, but you're hanging upside down from the web.
Oh, good. So now we're
Um,
breaking up the ceiling.
Wait, you're just a giant spider, right?
I was.
You have 20. You have 26 hit points.
No, I'm a giant wolf spider. Those
Isn't
have
it?
11.
It's the creature's HP, and then it goes in.
But then yours.
Yeah, and then hers.
Yeah, no. I was asking because like you're. It's a C. Okay, so yeah, because a giant spider just regularly CR1 has 26 hit points.
Yeah, giant wolf
but
spider only has
giant
11
wolf
hit points.
is 11.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I thought it was just a. I thought
CR
it was-
1/4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a flavor thing. My bad. My
Oop.
bad.
No,
I did. You're right.
no, it's a quarter challenge rating. That's what you can do at this level.
Right.
Trust me, if I could have turned into a giant spider, I would have.
Yeah, she can't quite yet. All right, Varus, you're up. Zaldri's hanging upside down.
Perfect. Perfect. Do I have a shot on the?
Yeah.
I have a shot on the spider. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I have the bane on it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to just roll 1d4, so you can take the D from it.
Right.
So it should be the. Yeah. So it's gonna be in that one. It's good. I'm gonna miss. I'm distracted by her just floating. Just
Zaldri, an arrow is twisted up in the webbing about 3 inches from your face.
You hear a screech. I mean, more screeching after the fact that she...
Of course, this webbing is getting annoying. And I look around, wondering if it's a smart idea to move, and I do not move. And that will be my turn, as I believe I cannot do anything else. I guess I can. No, that's an action. Nope, I can't do anything else that I'm aware of. So yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Alana, before you make your action, everybody that speaks Undercommon hears from the ceiling, right? Hello, be meals.
That's nonsense.
Will all be meals?
Yep.
You said from the ceiling?
Yeah, right in front of you.
Can I make
The creature.
perception?
Yeah, it was the creature.
It's from the creature. That's what he means.
Great, you can talk.
Not like
Yeah, that's Nazana's reaction.
I can like. No, we're not. Nizana, freeze the webbing around it, make it fall. And I'm gonna point. I'm not gonna fire at it. I'm gonna fire at the webbing that's attached to it with my Ray of Frost.
Okay.
With a. Oops, my bad. I just imagined that. For an 11 to hit the webbing where he is.
Okay. You do hit the webbing near where it's at. And it does freeze. And it breaks, and it just kind of shifts over a little bit.
Okay. How much did I freeze when I hit it? Like a 5-foot block, or
Yeah,
like a small?
probably a
radius?
little 5-foot block.
5-foot block. Okay. Well, if you keep freezing and breaking it, you can't move anywhere. And then I'll bonus action, I will try and hide as best I can. Have it my turn. For a 24.
All right. Alvarez, yep.
Dan, what would you consider to wrap the rope around the javelin?
It'd be kind of you'd be part of an action, so.
Okay, I'm going to get that ready, as I'm going to wrap that around with my makeshift harpoon, as I'm going to have the Echo come around behind it with a javelin. And it's just going to get ready, and it's just trying to, like, distract it just a little bit with it, but that's all I can do with my action. As I am just going to get this, my makeshift harpoon ready.
All right. Zaldri, you're up, and you're hanging upside down. Kind of like Luke Skywalker in Empire Strikes Back.
Oh yeah.
Good question. Is it possible to cast Entangle on a ceiling?
Possibly.
Alright, let me read the spell real quick, because I don't think it specifies it has to be on the ground. Hold up. Nope, ground, sorry.
Yep.
That's not gonna work. Oh. You know what? Can I make a nature check to see if this thing... I doubt it is, but to see if it is a beast.
Sure.
God darn it, where's my nature? I'm a bad druid.
And it's not a creature that you're familiar with.
Is that free action or...
Yeah, that's free action. That's free action.
Was it still within 5 feet of me?
It's rock. Yeah, it's still 5 feet with you.
Okay. Then... can I take a swing at it with my club after casting Shillelagh?
You certainly may, but you're going to be at disadvantage because you're upside down.
I figured. So, I cast Shillelagh on my club and... Oh, I forgot to do the disadvantage, sorry.
Unfortunately, your swing goes wide.
That first one was so good, too.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Nizana, you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to aim for the... So when it sidestepped the web, when she froze it, which direction did it go?
It went right above, right there. We'll say.
Okay, I'm going to aim mine for the webbing that would be on this side of it.
Okay.
To try to get it to maybe step back or maybe drop.
Alright. You actually missed the web with that.
I'm rolling a lot of 8s tonight.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I don't know.
Our rolls on this spider have been so poo.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. All right. So it's still in Zodri's dill. So with a nat 20, it will beat your spores. And
Whatever it is.
so, but I will do this, Zodri. As it lets go of the webbing and flies down towards Alvarez, go ahead and take attack of opportunity at it. Still at a disadvantage.
Yeah. My page is being slow.
Yep, you
Another 10.
just kind of whiff it, and Alvarez, it's diving down at you with a dagger out in reach.
Okay.
19 hit,
Yep, that will hit.
6 piercing, 14 poison.
I felt that.
Is it kind of, and then kind of gets on the side of the wall.
I just kind of winched a little bit.
All right, Varys, you're up.
Okay, so I have at least marked the thing. Yeah. So, yeah, until I finish a short. Okay, so the benefit lasts until I finish a short or long rest. Earns early by day. Okay, just checking the length on that. And as I am going to, I'm going to. I'm gonna pull out a special arrow that seems to be every now and then shims a green shim, and I am casting ensnaring strike on him. DC 12 strength.
Okay. DC 12 strength.
Which I will make my hit first. I have to hit first.
Yep, go ahead.
Do 14, so 10, because I'm still baned.
Okay, unfortunately, your arrow misses.
These arrows suck. I'm not sure why I brought these ones.
You thought you were getting your special arrow out and realized it was one of the goblin ones?
How did I even... Oh, God, it's so bad. So bad.
That will be... A lot of you're up, Alvarez on deck.
Okay, I was kind of look at what is this thing? These things are gross. There's not a help him. I'm so sick of this stupid web. Nah, DM, I'm not gonna try and break out of the web right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast first. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay.
At disadvantage for a 19 hit.
That will still hit, sir.
And I do get my sneak attack damage on this for a total of 5 cold and 3 cold and 5 sneak damage, 8 damage in total to it.
Okay.
And now I believe, if I remember correctly, it doesn't. There's no save to this. Yes.
As you hit it, this shimmer goes away.
Perfect. And it loses 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
Because now it is all frostied up. And as my bonus action, I'm going to reach out and say, Alvarez, I have your back. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on
the
him.
Bane also goes away.
Oh, perfect. I was just about to ask.
Yep.
Oh, God, I feel...
Alvarez, you now have Sanctuary on you.
I appreciate it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Alvarez, yep. Zodri, you're on deck.
Okay. First things first, I would like to use my bonus action to second wind myself.
Okay.
I have clicked it, so for 10 very much needed HP back to me. And now that I have my harpoon ready, since it's now moved to the wall, what's the distance between me and it?
5 feet.
Okay. I would like I'm gonna have the Echo try again to try and get up. So I'll make a strength for the Echo.
Okay.
Onto the rocks. 16 for the Echo.
That will hit. Oh, yeah.
No,
on
get onto the rocks.
Yeah, he's able to get up there.
As he's going to get up there, readied with a great sword.
Okay.
And Alvarez is going to, with the javelin, he's going to jam it right into the creature.
Okay.
So I'm going to try for a hit. Come on.
That will
22.
hit. Yeah, it will hit, sir.
Okay, I know as much as you did it. Unfortunately, Sanctuary will go off for this. As I jam that in, as my hands are gripped on that rope.
Okay.
As I just look to everyone, go now, I have it. Like, strike it down. As I'm just gonna keep hold of that rope. If it tries to move, I'm gonna try and yank it back.
Okay.
That's gonna have to be my turn.
All right. Zodri, you're up. Now, Zodri, you're on deck.
How close is the are these rocks to me?
Probably a good 10 feet down from you.
10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, theoretically try to, after cutting myself free, theoretically try to catch myself.
It's gonna be a deck save.
I know. So I said try.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Alright, so I take out my dagger and I cut the weapon.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make your attack against webbing.
Disadvantage?
No,
Oh.
because you're cutting at your own feet, so it's not you're not trying to hit a moving target.
Oh, come come on, just roll a thing. So that's plus.
Okay, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage for your dagger.
Dagger to D4, I think.
Yeah.
I don't actually have it set up.
D4 blood is dex. You get some of the stranding loose, but you're still stuck.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Nizana, you're up.
You know what? I'm tired of not hitting this thing, so
Damn, go.
Magic
Damn,
missile
you
it.
angry.
Oh wait, no, I did have a dagger set up, dumb.
Okay, so 14 points of force damage as your magic missiles
Yes.
punch into it.
That'll be my turn. I'm a little happy with myself. I hit the damn thing.
Yay, we hit it. We're doing it, guys.
Had to use a spell that couldn't miss, but I hit it.
Gorgeous.
This thing's looking rough, Alvarez. It swings its dagger at you again. And flails at you wildly. Damn, I can't get its web back. God dang it. And Varus, you're up.
Unlucky.
Yeah, perfect. I'm not going to use one of those arrows. I shoot another. That should be a 24.
Yes, that hits.
So I'm ready another fire. 13.
13. They're looking real rough, guys.
Perfect. I mean, it's getting there. Just okay. That'll be my turn as I stand my position because I do not want to get more in those webbings.
Right. Lana, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna attack it at disadvantage
Right there.
for a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
For oh my god, 3 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get sneak attack on cantrips.
Sneak attack just specifies attacks.
It has to be a finesse weapon. Sneak attack.
Beginning at first level, you know how to make subtle and explosive force distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Oh wait.
We will after session.
Right. Yeah, our session. Oh yeah, no, that's my bad. Yeah, so it's only 2 cold damage.
Yeah, we will.
That's my bad.
We will look into that after sessions.
Mhm.
Okay, it is looking rough. Alvarez, you're up.
Okay. As I'm gripping onto it, and now that the Echo has a full vantage point of it, it wants to. I'm gonna have it swing down with the greatsword.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, hit. God damn it, other me.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Echo's foot's kind of hit some loose rock and just not quite on target. So.
And as I'm holding the javelin, I want to use my bonus action to teleport. So now the as the force strains as I'm up here,
Okay.
giving up 15 foot of my movement. As I'm just gonna hold it there as I've got a good tug at it now,
Okay.
exposing it with the javelin inside of it. So that's gonna be my turn.
Sure. Got it. All right, Zodra, you're up. Still hanging upside down.
Yeah, I don't. There's not much I can do at this point, so I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Druidcraft says that you can create the sound of a small animal.
Mm-hmm.
How small are we talking here?
Probably like
Actual
chipmunk.
small or-
Ugh. Chipmunk, field mouse, squirrel, rabbit, something, small woodland creature.
What would be the Underdark?
Rabbit.
Lizard, frog, rat.
Then right next to it. Actually, above it, I'm gonna create the sound of a rat squeaking.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Yeah. All right. Nice honor. You're up.
Okay, since that worked so wonderfully the first time, I'm going to do it again, but I'm going to cast it at 2nd level.
Okay. As your magic missiles leave your hand and strikes it, it blasts it. It teeters over, falling with its legs in the air. It is quite dead.
Yay.
We're just dangling it like a pinata.
Yeah.
Just-
And that is combat, ladies and gentlemen.
Is everyone okay?
All right. So, as combat ends, the sounds of it echoing through the chambers. Alvarez, give me a perception check, please.
Gotcha. 8. I like my new pinata.
Actually, anybody can give me a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm upside down, but I'll do it.
Sure.
It does.
Oh my! Oh no, guys!
I'm not the best for the reason.
All right. Okay. Even upside down, Zaldri, you see it. Zaldri Varus specifically. From down, and I will mark this way. This way, you see a lone goblin, and that's where we'll end session.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, guys. I took a gamble and it did not pay off.
I'm gonna throw me a spider corpse at it.
Yeah.
So, with that, guys, thanks for joining us, the Isto Civil War, and watching us. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed playing it. Look forward to us playing on Sundays. Stay tuned on Friday for Legacy of the Ravens Alliance. Until then, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright.
Right.